Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
Hello. How you doing, everybody? Yeah,
Let's figure it out.
I am here with the things.
Doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse.
Look at me
with
go.
no insides anymore.
So here we are. Right now, I'm working on a couple things. We're trying to work with scaffolding here. I'm in the nether. We're here in the nether. And farming, exploring, and doing. And to make it work out properly, I'm hopping back and forth between the nether and the overworld. In the overworld, I'm trying to get bamboo, farm spiders, farm the phantom,
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true for simplicity's sake?
all of that. Over here, I'm planting some bamboo. Hail, Braden. Hail, Chris.
Dare to declare a horse's volume.
That's
the
the
quest.
quest.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest.
So many things in this awesome game of yore.
Shapes will do our best.
So I showed you how cool scaffolding is, right? The fact that you can place something down and then build it up just by tapping the bottom. See that? Isn't that awesome? And then deconstruct the whole thing. So cool. So I'm trying to get more of that with bamboo and string.
Can we fit inside?
The string comes from the spiders.
Pulp to bide from cavity vast to lemon share. We'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so.
So I got an infinity bow again. And I'm trying to repair my shovel here by way of killing things and then running over the XP with the shovel in my hand.
Radius found. Divide by 2 pi. 0.28.
Yeah, I got some good rest. I sort of conked out yesterday. I got some pretty good rest yesterday.
Chest to thighs. 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too.
I got some pretty good rest yesterday. Because I was only alive for like 7 hours and I was really tired. And then I was sleeping for a while. And I felt that really good sleep hit me. Then I woke up a while later. I don't even know what time it is right now. But it's not the time it was before. That's for sure. But I got some good rest, so this is going to be a good stream. Yeah, I've been doing like 15-hour or 16-hour days, whatever. Like a 12-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream. Or whatever. Consecutively. Here. I should have been labeling the streams a bit differently. Like the 0.5 concept. Like episode 14, episode 14.5 to indicate it's the second half. But I haven't been doing that, so we're currently here on episode 50. Or whatever. I'm trying to repair my shovel. So yesterday I found a treasure map by finding a shipwreck. Okay. I found a shipwreck. Washed up on some shore when I was trying to explore this area. And I had a treasure map, and I tried using the treasure map and following it, and I went pretty far. And the treasure map is cool. Well, once I'm within range of the map, once I'm on the map starts to fill in with color. When at first it was just a, let's just say, black and white map showing the general terrain and water. You know? The general terrain and water layout. Once it got closer, it showed the actual map fill in and my location on the map. So it's a locator map, which is normally made with a compass. And I was reminded about just how good a locator map is compared to a standard map. A standard map just fills in as you travel around, and you can sort of guess your position based upon how it's filling out and your knowledge of the general terrain. But a locator map shows your actual icon on the map moving in real time and changing direction. It's a little pointed arrow thing. It's awesome. So I'll probably be making locator maps in the future. And I went to the treasure location, which is down the river and through the woods and over the hill and so forth, and around some lake. It was in a big old desert patch. And I found some treasure. It was some weird water. What was it? This prismarine crystals and the heart of the sea. And this is stuff that deals with the ocean biome. You know, we're talking about that earlier, and I still haven't really explored it. I was really waiting for things like water breathing potions, which I can make now as of 2 days ago, and the aqua affinity and respiration mods, which I now have, and the depth strider mod, which I now have. You see, these two pieces of armor don't have mending on them yet, and they aren't perfect. But this helmet's pretty darn good. And it has mending. Aqua affinity, I can dig underwater as fast as I can on land. Respiration 3, my breath holds for a very long time. I don't even know how long. But, yeah. Let's have this conversation underwater. Okay. And Depth Strider, I can move underwater as fast as I can on land. I will live in the shadows. Yes. Ridiculous, right? Solve that problem. The other solution is soul sand and yeah, the potion thing. Yeah. Compared to how it was before, geez. See, me digging. Normally it would suck, but here it doesn't suck. So now I'm almost ready for the ocean. I just wanted to get everything else lined up because I feel like it's a whole new world. It is. It's gonna be really hard. It's like a really hard situation filled with water. You know? And who knows? Weird magical effects. And I went through one time over the ocean. Here, as I'm talking to you, let's just walk down the way, all happenstance like, okay? Let's skip. Skip with me. Done. Because I know where I'm going. Let's see here. 8225, 1610. Okay? Because I marked these intersection points on my little journal. In 1682. See my coordinates here? I went down the river. At a certain point, I'll have to make a boat, though. Build a parrot. You see her sitting there across the way. I've got to make a book as I'm going too slow. But it takes 2 seconds, so it's no big deal. I gotta make the boat. Whoa, whoa. My oh my. Oh boy. But we're doing pretty good here, you see. My pickaxe is good. My shovel is good, sort of. I have 2 bows I'm cycling through. And my helmet and boots are good. I'm on the cusp of entering the waterland. We're on the edge. Because I just got those new materials. I'm showing you something right now. I know where I'm going. This way, Jeeves. Watch. So, I'm becoming more accustomed to traveling long distance. Which is what I want. And here we go. So I realize if I'm using my own coordinates, I'm keeping track of where I am and where I'm going, I don't even need to make markers. I just gotta stay on line. So here I put down a line of torches on this 8225 coordinate. The zip, which is heading due east right now, if I had a map open. But I already used a map through here. And I left the treasure map elsewheres. And now I'm traveling down this coordinate until we hit about 1610, and I'll be taking a right. And while I'm here, because I have to do this anyways, because I need a bunch of bamboo mixed with a bunch of string to make the scaffolding. So I might as well just swing on through here. But right now I'm currently in the Nether Fortress and I have an outpost. It's where I started the stream off at. And I'm working with chems. Now the title of the stream is Curing Zombies. And that is my goal here. My goal is to cure zombies. And I haven't done it yet. But this is how it works. That right there is a zombie, right? But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a zombie villager. You know? They look more like the villagers, but they're green. And clearly zombies. But they're wearing their profession outfits and everything. Okay, 1610, and here I go. So you'll see like a zombie mason or a zombie butcher. You know? With the nose and the and so forth. Not so much like the default zombie skin. Well, you can cure them if you inflict weakness upon them. Okay? You gotta inflict weakness upon them. There's different ways of doing that. But you throw a splash potion of weakness on them. And then you give them a golden apple. How about that? And then they're cured. And then what happens? And that's what I want to find out. I don't want to read about that part. I just want to find it out. So once I cure the guy, I know that he likes me and that he'll tell his friends. And I do know that if you drag him somehow across the map to another village, he'll then join that village. But I want to find out. if I can make a new village. Him. Can I make a new village? Will he work with me all by myself? If I say, hey, villager, you're an armorer, right? Well, here's your workstation, and here's a bed. Get to work and give me deals. Oh, you're a mason, huh? Good thing I'm here with all this granite. You know? Oh, you're a Fletcher. Hey, here, have some flint. Oh, you're a farmer. Awesome. Here's a farm. Plant some seeds, beast. Oh, tantalizing. Now, to do such a thing, I need the potion of weakness, like I mentioned. And I need golden apples. Look, everybody, apple. Part of my plan. The plan to get apples is as follows. I go through an area, and I chop down all the oak trees and dark oak trees I can find. Because, as you can see, there's apples on the ground. Why? These leaf blocks, if you're watching, are slowly disappearing. And as they deconstruct, they become either nothing, or sticks, or saplings, or apples, with a very low % chance of becoming apples. But if you chop down enough trees, you're good to go, because every leaf block rerolls that chance. So what you do is, you go through an area, tons of beeswax, oh my goodness, town. Jeez. And you chop down the wood for the oak tree, and once you get rid of all the wood, it'll start to deconstruct. You'd also take a tool that has fortune on it and then deconstruct the leaves. It has a higher chance, but, you know, just chop down the trees. You come back through, check on the leaves to see if they're done deconstructing, and you're ready to go. So right now, I just ran across the map. Relatively far, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. I just wanted to show you that you can do it, and that it's not that hard. And keeping track of where you're going and where you've been, and how to get back and so forth, if you just keep track of key coordinates, like the intersection point, like I mentioned. Just a couple coordinates. So I went from 8225 all the way over, staying on that line, traveling east on that line until I hit the negative 1610 coordinate, and then I took a right there and traveled all the way down until I hit a lake, and I traced along the lake until we hit the 1682 coordinate, and then I took another right at that point, and here we are. X marks the spot. This entire sand pit was the treasure map location, and I had to dig through it until I found a treasure chest, and I found it. I don't know if there's more than one. I've been mining here for a bit, trying to extract this sand, but in doing such a thing... Oh no, it's a villager. My shovel is losing durability. Okay? And to repair my shovel, I have to hold the shovel and then walk over XP. And then it repairs a little bit. Because of the mending, you can see down here it says Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Mending. I'm trying to make it Fortune 3, but you know. Mending means it gets repaired a little bit if I pick up XP while holding it. So the whole idea is to do a bunch of stuff in the background, kill enemies, and then I swap to my shovel, and then pick up the XP. See, as I kill them, the XP is over there. All that stuff right there. I pick up the XP with my shovel. You can see the durability bar filling up like a gas tank. And then in the daytime, dig up the sand looking for more treasure. And in the meantime, chopping down these oak trees, trying to get the apples to spawn for the golden apples. And I'm taking the extra wood here, and I'm putting it in here, which acts as a source of fuel. It acts as a source of fuel. You see? Such a clever design. Oh, yes. I just realized I can do that. So, you can cook raw wood with raw wood to make charcoal. Or, you can cook wood with anything to make charcoal, which acts as coal. You know? It's more efficient per unit. It's like condensed cooking power. You can use raw wood as a fuel source all by itself, but it cooks faster. So it's better to process a bunch of wood into charcoal if you wanted to. You have no other source of fuel. And my plan here was to dig up all the sand looking for more treasure, consuming the shovel durability. In the process, cooking the sand into glass, turning the glass into glass bottles, filling the glass bottles with water, and pulling them back through the portal to make potions in the nether, because water is scarce in them parts. While harvesting brown mushroom here by multiplying these big guys, chopping down the mushroom, and then using bone meal from the bones that I collect from the enemies I kill at nighttime. The spiders are giving me the string and spider eyes I need in conjunction with the brown mushroom and sugar to make fermented spider eye, which is a key component for the potion of weakness. I also need gunpowder from the creepers. Those guys over there. Okay. This stuff right here. Gunpowder. You see? To turn the potion to a splash potion so I can throw it at the enemy. And I need nether wart, which I already have, growing in different locations. And a little dab will do ya. One makes three, and they grow in abundance. But you can't accelerate their growth with bone meal. You just gotta wait. So I have them planted in different areas. I should probably plant them here, but that requires bone meal. Sorry, that requires soul sand. Let me empty out my pockets here. So you know what I'm doing. A lot of stuff. All at the same time. It's amazing. Bunch of overlapping flim-flam. You know? And things I haven't mentioned. In particular, I'm really navigating through the nether fortress I found a couple days ago. Farming for the blaze rods and trying to find treasure. But that requires upkeep of potions to navigate the nether in general. And arrows, perhaps. I have this infinity bow. Requires things. Okay, we're almost done here. But at least I'm repairing my shovel. Shovel repaired. Yeah, I got a nice amount of gunpowder here. I just wanted to show you the route. So this guy right here, for example, this is an infected villager. He's not your standard zombie, as you can see. He is a weaponsmith. He has eye patch. So, in theory, if I wanted to cure this man, I would give him, or I would throw the potion of weakness right in his face. Step one, and then be kind enough to give him an apple of golden hue. He will take it, he will eat it, and he will become mine, loyal, and grateful, and willing to service me. Yeah. Hopefully. Or is he going to be stubborn and wait and say, I'm not in a village. Where's my village? Take me across the map, sir. I'll tell them of your kind deed. I mean, that's fine if I have to. I'm your friend. You don't even know yet, buddy. I'm keeping you alive. You're mine. Just don't die in the sunlight. Here, let me give you a hole. No, my friend. Okay, let me help you. You don't want him to suffer, you know? Alright. I just wanted to do that real quick to catch you up on what's happening here in the world. Alright. Let's empty out my pockets is. So to make the golden apples, let's just do it now. You know, I haven't even made a golden apple yet. Step 1 completed. Golden apple acquired. Golden apple has been acquired. And now it's time to re-enter the nether. For a second. Alright. With a pile of gold in my hand. And just living some flam action here for a second. Burn that. Smelt that. Right over here. I'll smelt that. And that. Just burn all this. Wait. Don't you dare even think about it. I have to pull those back out. They don't belong there. But with that right there, let me pull you out. You don't belong, buddy. Let me pull you out right there, friendo. And you see that just ruined everything, didn't it? There it is. And then we go like that. Flip-flop you back on in. Now you're good to go. Good, buddy. I can cook these separately. I'll cook these separately right now. If one could so oblige. Let's quickly do this because I can do things. You know? I'm able to do them now. I have the power to do things. You see? Part of us. Yes. You see now. Clearly. Alright, take all the bows and shut up. Sometimes you have to throw them bows. Know what I mean? Uh-huh. Mine. Don't worry about me. No siree. Oh, whoopsie. Duh. What am I even doing? Whoopsie. And clearly, duh. The heck was I even? Over here in opposite land. Whoops. Right? There we go. That's more like it. You'll do your own thing, friendo. Because you are the fuel source in question. You're gonna be doing nothing but cooking some sand. Good guy. Have fun with that. Break down them bows. Do your own little thing. And I'll give you back the fuel. Have fun with that. Okay. And now we're good to go. All problems solved in the world. So, I have these bows that are dropped by the skeletons, and they just end up taking up inventory space. You can throw stuff away, I guess. You can, like, throw it off a cliff, but you might end up picking it up again. You can't just destroy it. If you have like a lava box or something, you could throw stuff in lava, I guess, to destroy it. There's my trash can, or whatever. But you can burn bows as a fuel source. Right now I'm trying to smelt all this sand, and a hopper acts as a funnel, and a buffer box has input and output and automatically pulls and pushes. So it'll pull things that are connected to it and push into other containers. And just now, it's connected to this furnace here. I put a bunch of bows in here. You see they're already gone. They're already processing, and they're already spent. They are a very light fuel source. It was enough to process just a few things in a few units of glass. But now I have this nice deposit box. I can quickly unload a bunch of wooden things. Their iron stuff I'm melting directly right here along with all this glass. There's my bone meal. For all the sand. In the end, with a bunch of glass for extra bottles. Yes. And let's see here. I found my bone meal. So let's quickly go through this field. Oh, it's daytime, isn't it? Pretty sure I have enough mushroom. I'll take this with me. I'm about to leave this area. I'll bring this bamboo back with me. We're about to head to the other spot. But don't you know? And I'll plant some mushroom. But now I have extra bamboo. I'm leaving here. I can only really plant the bamboo during nighttime or in the dark. You know. We have more spider eyeballs. I'll make the fair exchange. There's the old map. And we are ready to go. $42 bones here. Let me quickly turn that into the bone block. Now, to make the arrows requires to make the arrows the magical arrows, for example, if I wanted to make the arrow of weakness so I don't have to throw a potion at the enemy, that requires the lingering potion modifier, and that requires capturing dragon's breath, which requires farming the end dragon over and over and over again. That's ridiculous. That's not going to happen anytime soon, in case you're wondering why I'm not using magical arrows. Now, if I'm lucky, I can make enough Fletchers and cycle through them and then get magical arrows. I've been doing that, and I've already unlocked a couple arrows, but they're more of a self-boosting type, like the speed and strength. So I have to sort of shoot something and then let the arrow hit me. I shoot a block and then destroy the block and the arrow hits me. Or I shoot the arrow and then move faster than the arrow, then run into it. Or I shoot straight up and then somehow hit myself. Or have it bounce off of an enemy. But then you're imbuing them with the power. Alright, so bone block. I'm heading back through to the other side right now. Ah, the treasure map. I wanted to show this to you. You see how cool this map looks? Ooh. These treasure maps are nice. Really feels like I'm exploring a territory and I know sort of what to expect. And then you get there and the map is more filled out. It's nice. I have a bunch of maps that were given to me. And I haven't really explored any of them until now. I said, I'm doing it now. I figured if I get a treasure map, it can't be that far away. Well, it was sort of far away. Okay. If you look at this map right here, if you recall, I went down a certain line, and then I took another line, and then I found a lake, and I went around that lake, and then branched off. Well, there's that lake down there in the bottom right-hand corner, and I came from the clockwise side around south, the 6 o'clock position of that clock, where I entered, from a vertical, from a horizontal line. No. That was 1610. The bottom of that lake is 1610. Or basically, the bottom of this map here is 1610, or negative 1610 on that z-axis. Right now I'm at negative 1727. You know. But right now, I'll be going through the portal, and I'll be ending up at the Nether Fortress. And then if I step back through the portal again, I'm going to leave the gold here. If I step back through the portal again, and I'll take what? I'll take... Nothing. If I step back through the portal that I just went through, I'll end up at the other side. Isn't that cool? And now I get to plant some mushrooms. The capital R. I'm gonna plant some mushrooms. Alright. It's about to go down, cow. And I'll be repairing my... shovel. I love the fact that now there's an extra reason to get levels. Or XP in general. To repair items. Whole army over there. They keep spawning. Okay. Here we go. And I want to play here for a bit to allow for this bamboo to grow. And I want to plant some brown mushrooms. Up, 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 and slam. Stupid skeleton. I had to halo bunny hop on him. Nope, don't look at him. Don't look at the Enderman. Uh-oh, it's time. Woo! Hey now. Ah! Came from the side. Okay. Step 1, I plant more a bamboo. Ugh. Ugh. No. I hear you. Okay, okay. Go plant some more bamboo. Okay. in this tiered economy. Right over here. Excuse me, let me pick all that up. Thank you very much. Again. You know this place is going to be wonderful. By the way. Hi there and hail. And willkommen. No. Donkey. All those villagers, it's not like they're rare or anything. They're not rare. They come all the time. I gotta find out. Alright. Okay, let's get these mushrooms going. Right here, and right here, and right here, and right here, and right here. I know you're coming. Tons of beeswax. No. Tons of bees. Oh my gosh. No! Let me do what I have to do, beasts, plural. More bamboo. More bamboo. It'll pay off in the end, you'll see. Just know that you guys saw this place first, okay? Other people won't be as fortunate. You saw that there was nothing here at first, and I'm layering things in. Run away! Trying to put the bamboo along these transitions. Like a tiered farm of yesteryear. Ooh. I want to kill the spiders with my sword because I have extra loot on my sword. This lighting is temporary. Okay. Came out of nowhere. Stop it. No! Wait a minute. Oh my god. I'll have my shield on me. I took it off earlier to do the two-handed map routine. I'll have my shield on me. I'm about to transition the bow here. It's go time. It's bow time. You're the first to experience my wrath. The first of many. Ah! Okay. That's all done. I successfully planted the mushrooms. which was my initial goal. I'm just spreading out these bamboo. They'll be growing over time. Eventually, many of them will be mature, as long as I play within the general area. And now it's time to make these mushrooms real big. Too close. Eh. Dang it. I can still do it. Maybe it's still dark enough. Maybe. It's not bright enough. Come on. Nope, can't do it. Too dark, Maximus. A grand old flag, you're my flag. Alright, well, that's it, huh? Yes. I'll make some more scaffolding. I'll get the heck out of here. I just wanted to spend some time here to let this stuff grow a little bit. Get to hang out every so often. And let's do some consolidation. French. Double stack of the zombie flesh I want to consolidate. You have soul sand. I guess I can plant some here. I can plant some nether wart right over here. Here's what's gonna happen. Over time, I guess I'll just get rid of the whole stack, you know? And I have to get a grindstone out. Would it be cooking? Nothing. Go. Eat it up. I'll take that coal with me. I need a grindstone. A grindstone requires things like a cooked stone, I'm assuming. Means I need just basic cobblestone. So that would take priority. There. There. Okay. This right here is a box I'm taking with me, or is it not? Or is it not? I get the scaffolding going in the background. 48 additional scaffolding. Very nice. I'll leave the remaining bamboo here. Pull out those other bows and slap them in the fryer. The air fryer. Cook that meat, take that bone, take that bone meal. The mushroom stays. Clay balls are just going to exist here for a bit, okay? The leather, I'll take that with me. These eyeballs have to come with me, of course. What am I doing? The things I am describing. Yeah. The long and short of it. You know. Chilling. You know how it be. You know how it be sometimes. You know what it do. I guess I'll take that with me. So right now I am here. This is just a spot I popped through. I was in the nether. You see, I'll show you. I'm currently in the nether fortress right now. I'm in the nether fortress. And in the Nether Fortress, I made a little spot like this right here with some stuff in it, like alchemy, some nether, some lava harvesting, you know, and some local smelting, some miner storage, the reset point, some armor and whatnot, and I have a portal here that linked to the overworld, and here there's a bunch of water, but I'm trying to make sure I have enough scaffolding, so I'm crafting a bunch of scaffolding. That requires bamboo and string. So during the nighttime, I have to harvest enemies to repair my tools because I have mending. And I'm also getting some sugar here for the fermented spider eyes, and I'm collecting water for additional potions. Back and forth. And then I found a treasure map, and I went and followed that, and I found the treasure, which is down the river, and I just came back from showing that. And I'm also doing some minor harvesting there as well with the brown mushroom. And I just planted some brown mushrooms. I just made them large. I just planted more bamboo, and it's going to grow up over time as I'm here in the area. It's not going to grow up when I'm not here, you know? And just now, I was going through this box before leaving and returning back to the nether, and I was trying to make some... Nighttime just ended. I was trying to pick up everything I just picked up, make those mushrooms large, plant the remainder of my bamboo, and then craft what I could before consolidating items and doing some minor inventory maintenance before heading back through the portal, is what I was doing. And right when you showed up, I was in the process of saying that I need a grindstone, about whether or not I need to cook stone to make the grindstone. You see, to make the grindstone requires a basic stone slab, planks, and stick, you know? And the stone slab requires feather touch or cooking cobblestone. So I quickly cooked some cobblestone, but then you showed up, showed you that stuff, and I realized I already had a grindstone, so I brought it back over. The grindstone here, the grindstone is for the purpose of, second. The grindstone lets you pull magical power levels off of items. You know? But I'm not going to do that one. But I will do this one. For example, this item right here, I can take at this grindstone and then pull the XP off of it. Before, heard that? Before throwing it in here to cook. Is all I was doing just now. Alright. But that's done now. And let's see here. Make sure I have all this bone turned to bone meal. All the bone meal turned to bone block. There. And the extra coal, the coal block, I'll leave this remainder coal in my inventory for absolute emergencies, for emergency torches, because sometimes I need that. At the bone block, the extra flesh, these extra eyeballs. Yes. And I don't need this extra bone meal. And we well, I'll keep that string on me for emergencies. You never know when you might need a little something. No. Might need a little something. Brown mushroom, sure. 1 golden apple. But I just got 2. Yep, I have 4 golden apples. Overall, what I have. And I can make more right now. Let's have these extra apples. And we are ready to go. Right back through the portal right about now. Right. Yeah, sure. Oh, Lord. to her. Troubles with flame. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now we're all good to go. And I wanted to take that gold I have and then craft more golden apples. Like so. And I am trying to take a, I have to get a box ready. Okay. A box ready here. Give me 1 second. I'm doing some minor phlegm. So I need a box of items I'm taking with me out of here. Let's go with this box right over here. It will be my to-go box. Items I want to leave with. You know? I'll leave this gunpowder here under the alchemy, a division. And now I'm ready to go. Got these extra eyeballs I can ferment right now with the sugar and brown mushroom. Let's ferment these spider eyes. Boom. Fermented spider eyes. And now I can maybe, just maybe, perhaps, and perchance, make the potion of weakness by combining water with another wart. Pow. Zoom. To the moon. And then, I'm just guessing. Bucket of lava here. Alright, so I'm guessing one fermented spider eye will do it. And I'm over here with 85 million. I'm just assuming that's all that I need. And then the gunpowder. I'm just assuming. Oh yeah. For 1 minute and 30 seconds. I could extend the duration. So I'm going to modify and I'm going to make one, if I can make a stronger version, I don't even know. Okay, there is no stronger version about duration. Yeah. Let's make it the longer duration version. Make the potion of weakness last longer. My goal overall for this stream is to be able to successfully cure a zombie. Cure a zombie. And have him live with me forever. Oh, wait. We ain't done yet. And now I'll turn it into a splash potion. Otherwise, I die. Splash with gunpowder. Isn't this interesting how the potion system works? Look for those bare necessities. Mother Nature's recipes. I'm repairing my other bow. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. Oh my Samsonite. I can do it now. And I have eight apples. of golden hue. That means. That means. That means. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Potential is limitless. I'm trying to visualize something. I'm thinking. So in theory, let me just detail this out to you, okay? Let you know what I'm pondering here. I have the capability of curing a zombie villager. I know certain things here. I don't know other things, and I can find out. I'm sure people know it, but I could find out by reading a little article. But I want to ponder for a second before reading. I can cure the villager, and I know that villagers gossip with each other. They discuss what you've done and how you've been. Let me discuss this with you while I'm fishing or something to multitask or farming. Oh my! Immediately? Are you serious? So you can cure a villager. I know that villagers gossip with each other. You talk about what you've done. If they've seen you kill somebody, they'll discuss it and they'll spread the bad news about your behavior. Okay. But I also know that if you've cured them, they tell people, and then everyone likes you. Now, what does that really mean? I'm pretty sure you get better deals at the vendor, perhaps, and so forth and so on. Now, sometimes zombies get into your town and they end up infecting one of your prized villagers. Oh no, my chest armor guy, the guy that sells chest armor, he's gone now. Or oh no, the librarian that sells the mending mod, or the mending enchantment is now gone. What was me? Oh my gosh. Nuts. Now the question is, if I'm not near a village and I happen to find some random NPC, oh my gosh, that's in dire need of healing. And I heal him. What happens then? Will he join me at my little camp? Can I make a new village? I know the requirements for growing a village, and there's not many, basically. But I think you could start a new village. That's my theory here. That you shouldn't have to bring the... It's just impractical. Based upon the volume of NPCs that you encounter through the game, and how often you see an infected villager in the middle of nowhere, the implication surely can't be to transport this dude all the way across the map to some other village somewhere and say, I rescued him, I brought you back, but hey, it's a possibility. I know the requirements for expanding a village aren't many. It's pretty easy. It's just based upon the beds. And the beds in use. It's based upon the distance of the furthest bed that's currently in use. Determines the overall perimeter of the town based upon an imaginary geographic center, based upon the overall perimeter, with the new perimeter being established by the furthest bed. Right? Right? Yeah. So, that being said, new villagers spawn automatically if the current villagers are well fed. So, if there's a villager and he has a bed, and he's happy, and he has enough food in his inventory, just given to him with bread or beets or potatoes or carrots, those things, not meat, just the stuff that can be grown and made immediately, then he'll be ready to find a partner and have a baby, and they do it like right away. Basically, it's not like breeding chickens or something. You just have to make sure that they're happy. Basically, do they have a bed? Do they have food in their inventory? That's it. And you put a bed down, and they're good to go. But if there's a villager off the grid, and you give him a bed, does he live there? I'm thinking yes, because the bee mechanic works the same way. If you drag a bee away from its home, it'll want to fly back, but then if you're far enough away, it'll be assigned to another beehive. That's what I'm thinking. Now, to do this properly, what I want to do is I would want to already have a container for these guys. And what I was pondering here, let me go ahead and fish for a second. While pondering, I have my camp, or I have my main base across the map, okay? I got my main base across the map, and it's near a village that I'm working on, like the main village I'm working on. And I'm trying to bridge the gap between the village and my base. And I'm doing that by pushing the perimeter of the village over bit by bit by bit, and establishing a road and a safe passage between both points. You know? Right. But I think I could also do it by somehow getting zombie villagers to spawn in the back of my base by creating a section, maybe on the water, of land where I build a dungeon chamber. So what I was visualizing was, if you know the layout of my base, I have that farm in the back with the bees and all those beehives and the honey blocks and the back of the river area, that trail. If I just make a portion of land on top of the water where the ocean is, and make sure it's dark, make sure it's land, I think land enemies will spawn back there. And then I just gotta make sure that one of them is a villager. And then I kill all the rest, and then I turn the lights on. But it has to be a box, not just a land area. It has to be all ready to go. However I do it, I have to make sure I have a container for the new villager to contain him, the bed nearby, and the appropriate workstation. Maybe one of each workstation I'll already have, based upon the kind of villager I'm looking for. And I'll try to observe the overall frequency of the different profession types available in random villagers. Now, considering which villager type I'd want. Target. Well, a mason would be nice. I'm in a cave. A farmer is obviously good if I have any sort of farm, which is almost all the time, because farmers will automatically replant your grain. For my main base, I would want a bunch of farmers. What I want to work my farm. That's all I want, because that's sort of the bottleneck. I can harvest a bunch of crops, but then I have to go through manually and replant them all. It takes a second. Because in theory, you can have your crops harvested, uprooted through water. Or something. Water pushes up all crops, pretty sure. Water bucket. The issue is you don't really control what crops you're NPCs are planting. If you're planting different crops, right now I'm planting grain, potatoes, corn, beets, in nice rows. But if I have a bunch of different NPCs, I can't guarantee that this NPC is only going to be collecting beets. That one's only be collecting carrots, and they plant whatever they have. The way that you can sort of guarantee this is by preloading each dude with seeds, but you can't say, hey NPC, only stay within this lane. However, you can if you keep each lane completely contained. See, I'm talking through the process and I'm finding solutions. So if you imagine you have a couple lanes, crops, like let's say about that much of one type of crop, and then you have a divider with a fence that they can't cross over, and a little fence gate that they can't open up. They can't open up fence gates, and they can't open up iron fences or iron doors, and they can't go over fences. So I can have a little cabin shack thing, each farmer within each lane, with a bed there, where they work just their lane, and they never mingle. They can mingle over the fence. I can keep a couple in the back for breeding. Starting to become weird. Got like a plantation going on. You live on the farm. I'm sorry. You're living right there. I'll make it nice though. Gotta patrol the fields on a horse. You can use a fishing rod to pull them back in. For example, hey you, get back here. Get back to work. Hold on. Get back to work. Get back here. Good do. Poor guy. Scaffolding is the answer, I'm pretty sure, for water. And right now I'm sort of talking this process out because I want all this bamboo to grow. Calling up grow time. Just for a second. So we want farmers. I want to subdivide my farm into different types of crops, with a fence in between each lane, with fence gates and everything. A big farm with bees involved. Auto fermentation and everything. And I want to be able to incorporate them into the back. Now, my theory here is that if I have farmers I claim from the wild by curing a infected villager, that because my main base is so close to the neighboring camp, that it'll just join them by virtue of being so close. I can bridge the gap from both sides. I can have a few farmers live a bit further up the hill, a bit further down the hill, and they know where they work because they have their composter down there, and I have a nice walkway going up and down the hill. All of a sudden, they'll be walking back and forth. But we're trying to keep some people in their lane. Sad. Because right now I have a nice organized crop where specific plants are growing. Guaranteed. The way that random villages work is you have a village and you'll have individual little farms with one crop. Carrot patch, the beet patch, the potato patch, the grain patch. And you'll have one composter there, and like a lantern, and some light source, and one farmer is assigned to that one little plot of land. He's going back and forth, and he lives nearby. You don't have to put gates up. I'm just concerned that if the field is large enough and if it's too close to each other, the second you have a mega farm with the crops running into each other, you'll have the farmers running through the different crops because they're walking through somebody else's plot of earth. What I'm picturing, no matter how you cut it. If you have your farm too large and the individual farm sections are too close to each other, a farmer will have to pass through other farm sections to get to their own farm section. In the process, they will plant things and harvest along the way. And all of a sudden, the beet guy has potatoes in his inventory. Okay? The problem. And slowly, over time, you'll have cross-contamination of the different fields. But if you have the fields separated enough, let's just imagine something for a second. You have a town, spokes of a wheel, a plus sign, cardinal directions. You have very large farms, but they're all separated because one is in the north, one's in the south, one's east, one's west. And you have the meeting place in the middle. And their beds are sort of in between the meeting place and their farm. At that point, they have no reason to cross over to somebody else's farm. You know? Because they're all at perpendicular angles. They have no reason to go that way. But if you have all the farms in a series or a row, the meeting places are kind of in the front, they're going to be walking back and forth, sideways, up and down. My point is that you can construct this city and the overall layout to force them to not cross-contaminate without going the route of having fences in between each thing and having them imprisoned, even though that is a solution. You know what I mean? Bamboo grow. Even though it is a solution. Oh boy, I'm probably dropping things on the ground. What the heck is this about? It is shaped like a manta ray. Reload. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh no. Because my chest and pants are about to explode here. Alright. So. I was just trying to, let that stuff pass on by. And now I have these splash potions of weakness. Wonderful. I have the option to do the zombie thing. I have the option now. And I left the rest back there. So I guess I'll take one with me. Problem is I can't put that potion inside my inventory. But I'll keep it on me just in case. Just in case. But for playing the game, I need the slow falling potion. A slow falling potion and some fire resistance. Okay, I'll go with 3 and 3. Alright, and I don't have the speed potion on me, but I totally could break out some water and get some speed potion. I can make 3. So again, the nether wart. Alright, and then while I'm here... just plant more. Go. And there. Okay, so now I have the sugar azucar, as they say in France. I'll be using the infinity bow that I just repaired. The torch situation's kind of hurting. Okay, now we have the swiftness, and I want the extended duration. With the redstone. Very good. And now I'll be going on through to the other side. All right. Whole inventory just taken up. Maybe just unload a couple things here. It's crazy. Right there, the phantom membrane. I'll leave this. And I guess I'll leave the splash potion. Don't need it. Treasure map. This random leather. And precious coal. 23 items, huh? Alrighty then. That's all good. I got the brown mushroom. I'll leave here. A string. Very precious. So now we have the fire resistance. I'll be drinking one, so one potion will be gone here. Slow falling. And the feed. I'll just take one stack of the scaffolding for now. And I'll deal with these torches. I'll leave these other torches until they get more. A major factor, sort of. But I need more coal eventually. And now I'm all good to go. Let's get a bit more gold ready. I'll be farming some free arrows in just a moment. Gonna be wonderful. Yep. And yep. And the bone block. Let's tidy up that bone block for a second because I have it in every category. Let's go with a half stack of bone block and I'll leave the rest here. And I have some charcoal. I guess I can make the rest of the charcoal, huh? Right now. Yep. I can make some Top over here. All this in-between stuff, I want to do over here. Okay. Fine. And I want to get more sticks and more torches if I could. Trying to encourage the growth of this stuff here. Keep those sticks on me. The daytime. Let's see what our friend here has. What do you have? Oh, I can sell water bottles. Well, well, well. And a water bucket. Yeah. Got it, friend. And another water bucket. All right, here we go. Yeah. Magenta dye, brown dye, random flowers. Get out of here, friend. Alright, I'll take this water with me to fill up a thing. And now, yep, I'm waiting for this to cook. On the other side. Yep. That's the plan. And those golden apples, I'll leave 3 apples here. That will be the plan. The string is left here. Right back on through to the other end. What? What if I was... Well... I have to prepare my items here. Okay. Okay. Those items don't have the mending mod on them. I'll leave this bucket of water here. And that extra water right there. Okay, well, I'm about ready to play the game now. Ain't that fun? Go check out this right here. There's my charcoal. I'll make more torches. Bada boom. Yeah. Doom dada, doom dada. One, two, three. Then fill up that. Then take that. And then we head back through. To the other side. Oh, we go drop off this lava. And then I want to head right over here and chop down a few trees. Get more coal. These are not the apple variety. I might want to plant some oak saplings. Yeah, these are not the kind that give me apples. So it's not that much of a multitasking situation, but I'm just trying to get some charcoal running in the background. To make good use of that lava bucket I just added. That'll fall apart. I know I didn't get the rest of that wood there. Okay, just a bit more. Now we have granite. I'm just going down for a second. Don't mind me. I don't want to go too far though. Yeah, that's a good level. Let's go to the... Oh, I found a cave. I found a cave. I just want to clear out... Oh my gosh, and what a cave it is. Let's try to hang around the local area for a second. Let this bamboo grow. Good thing I have scaffolding. Well, I think if I slap this down, it... Right? I think it stacks with itself. You watch. I think this is just stacking. Is that what's happening? It is. It's working. Wow. Amazing. Oh, this is so scary. Scaffolding, Maximus. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to go out from the current piece. Son of a... Well, before I do that, I should probably, you know... That's scary, wasn't it? Yes, it was scary, folks. What happens here? Nothing. That was scary. No, I didn't do the Star Wars thing, no. I was aware it was May the 4th be with you. But I can't do it because of copyright. I can't do it. I have to turn the music off, and that's half the game, so I made up my mind last time that I can't do it. Because random music within Star Wars Battlefront, like the actual action music, is copywritten. And I can't do without that. It wouldn't be the same. So, I sort of like rolled it out. I mean, I don't expect it. Unless some other Star Wars thing pops up. That was a scary fall, wasn't it? I was testing out the scaffolding by just dropping it in a hole. It was a very deep hole. And then I missed. Scaffolding's awesome still. A very deep hole. Well. Okay, here we go. It's so scary. I was just testing it out. You know, I wouldn't normally waste such a huge amount of scaffolding, but maybe I will. Make it a bit safer near the opening. You know, just near the opening. So I can go up and down without dying. The issue here was I was trying to build a side bridge from it. Here, I'll do it again. I'll stay right in the middle. That's all I'm doing. I saw the lapis. Here we go. Back up. If I had my potions on me. I was just trying to dig in the hole first. The ground for a second. Okay, here we go. Bamboo is growing out just fine. The bamboo acts as a obstruction, you see. Bamboo helps quite a bit here. Creates a line of sight break, or sorry, physical cover. Okay, well, we're done there. Whoa. So, like I said, the goal for the stream is to cure a villager. Yeah. My goal is to cure a villager with the Curse of Weakness potion and golden apple. But I want to make sure that I have a good spot for the villager. We're doing it, otherwise it'll be frantic mess trying to control his movement or something. I don't know. But I want to make sure I already have like walls and stuff like that. Door made of iron. Or fences. Just like a little fence gate made of wood. I'm also getting a vast amount of gunpowder these days. Okay, we're heading back in now. Stop it. Getting free arrows here. I have extra looting on that sword there. Okay, I think I'm done here. I'm just trying to let these guys grow a little bit. The win-win. I get to repair my shovel and my other stuff. Okay. We're looting a bunch of important goods. I think maybe the spiders have a higher chance to... My goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Ah! I think there's a higher chance for the spiders to spawn over there on the sand. Oh my gosh, my inventory's full. Never ending. Tell you what. Oh my goodness. I'm full on string as well. My gosh. Stop it already. So many. Yeah. Almost fully repaired. Can't get a moment's rest over here. I need more room for the important stuff. Okay, I got the spider eye, phantom, and the bone, and the music. Whoa. Crazy. But I think the bamboo does help. You know? These mushrooms help as well. And more bones, and more bones. Okay. Thank you very much. And I think my shovel... Hey! My shovel is now completely repaired. Let's work on the axe now. I'm repairing my axe all the way now. You can tell that my shovel's all the way repaired because the condition bar just disappeared. Here we go. Amazing. Woohoo! Oh, repair my shovel, please. XP. Getting extra arrows. I was down to just a handful. Just a handful. Hold on a second. Okay. The number doesn't change if I pick up my own arrow that I throw. Shoot. Okay, the bamboo's coming along nicely. Okay, we're almost done here. I got some more spider eyes. And the shovel's fully repaired. Ooh. And more phantom membrane. And I want to cook the wood to make charcoal. That's why I really came here, you know. Because of the torch situation. That's why I came here, folks. I'll take the gunpowder. And let's go. I think cobblestone's pretty important in the nether for making more furnaces until I get blackstone. Everything else is fine. Let me go over here and I'm going to trap down all of this. And I want to turn all that string into scaffolding. Yep. Right out the bottom. There you go. All done on that one. And again. Where are you? Okay. Scaffolding. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's so... Look at all the scaffolding. Oh my gosh. Scaffolding! The best thing in the world. Okay, mission accomplished. Scaffold done. And now I'll plant more bamboo.
All right, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land.
Oh boy, and now we go. Once I get this coal of the char variety. And now I have my torches.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
Okay.
1750
And I'll pull this magical effect off. Shazam, and I'll cook you. And I'll flip you. In we go. But yes, Braden, about getting the pit in the stomach feeling when you're... Yes. I'm perfectly fine until the drop happens, and then it's immediate physical sensation of virtual reality. Suddenly I feel the height. Also, if I'm in some position where I feel like I can fall at any moment, I get not just as scared, but it feels very similar to being on top of a tall building or some ledge. Like right here is fine. But that feeling is way more amplified in virtual reality. Okay, so now I have... arrows. Alright, we're all good to go. I have extra torches. Boom. And all this other scaffolding. I'll take a double stack with me. And we have my 5 resistance, my slow falling, and my speed. Okay. Okay, I'll be starting off with the Infinity Bow, then moving over. In time. How y'all doing, everybody? I think I'm having some connection issue. Oh, I'm having some mild connection issues right now. Just blipping in and out. But yeah, I can be just fine, but then when the drop happens, it's immediate doom and gloom. Like just now. I don't know if you saw that. I fell in that hole and almost died. Horrible. Horrible. I think it's clean now. I was looking at the upload. It's flickering. It might have had some issues. I had 1.9% of my frames were dropped. It's having a problem right now. It's dropping down to 20 frames per second. All right. Well, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. Kind of ill. I'll be right back. Yeah. We'll rock this joint. And I'll farm some piglins for a bit, huh? Oh, yeah. I have returned. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Alright. I'm gonna focus on the fortress first, I guess. Or I'll go outside and focus on the piglins first. I need more arrows. I just drank the speed, fire resistance, and slow fall potions. I'm using my infinity. Oh my gosh, my infinity boat. Go this way. I'll go this way. I believe I have a hole in the wall. Or something. Fine. Here we go. Go up top. Okay. Scaffolding. XP time, everybody. The thing about scaffoldings is you can't just build out, you have to build from another piece of scaffolding. That's not going to be functional at all. Now is it? Ooh. Alright, here we go. Watch that become an issue. Oh boy. Exciting. Filled to the brim with potions. Let me mark where I'm from for a second. Because I try to trust my memory, but yeah, no. Pretty sure I came from up top right here. Ah! Goodness gracious. Yep, that works. Alright, so now there's an easy way up and down. It's really obvious. Super obvious. Okay. Now there's all of that. Coming from where? I can probably collect all of that. They call me Scaffold Joe. Uh-oh. Call me Scaffold Joe. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. Okay, this place is not safe. Well, this is a different one. Hold on. This is a different spot. It just looks exactly the same. Okay. I'm gonna put down some storage. Yay, look, we're exploring the thing, huh? Boy. I'll put down the Phantom Menace. Check one. Check mark 1. Yep. I'll make these ingots. Yep. And we carry on. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh god, wait. Alright, let me create something that's a bit better. Alright. I know you can fly. Let me create something a bit better. It's remotely dangerous here. Yep, and very soon my effects are going to wear off. My slow falling already wore off. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm relatively safe here. I gotta top off. Okay, so I'm topping off the speed and the fire and the slow fall. And I will re-engage. I need a fallback position. Alright. Well then. Here, everybody. Here in the fortress, doing my thing. Let me just explore forward for a second. I have the slow falling, so we're not going to have that horrible death hole situation. Ooh, that's perfect, huh? That's a perfect exit point, huh? Ooh, like that. They came from down here, right? No, from up there. Yeah. Alright, that makes sense. Beyond that, it's relatively safe. Gosh, those guys are just awful. Ooh. It's painful, actually. Scaring people over here. Uh-oh. You guys are rough stuff. I have to add a door of iron. Okay, moving forward. Hand over the goods. Good hours of build-up, and now we are here. Okay, another box. I don't want to just leave stuff behind. You know? That's why I have 50 boxes. Okay, so here we go. Let's patch in these toe stubbers. These toe stub holes. The holes of toe stubbing. No more holes. Alright. I'm getting the goods. Nope. I think this is like right. I think my little base is right there. There it is, I think. That right there. Yeah, I think. Which means I can make a pathway right here. Yeah? Yep. That's right. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Don't you know? Whee! I like this scaffolding. It's so good. Okay, now we're all good to go here. Looking nice and clean. Alright, slow fall has worn off. That means I have about 4 minutes left before my other potions wear off, but now we have a nice circle to loop through here. I can go out the front door or the far tunnel, the very top. Well, well, well. Okay. Wait. I will anger the pigs. Uh-oh. Okay. Just put these stone swords away. Awesome. Sword and quartz. Keep the rod. Everything's fine. Alright. This section over here is super dangerous. Let me go back up through here. Uh-oh, you see my fire resistance potion. And the speed. That's why I took so many potions with me. Do you? I saw you. I'm looping back through to go get myself the potion. Looking through for enemies for a second. Enemies will spawn all throughout here. By the way, this thing where this sort of directs me toward. Where are we going? Hey, we have something. Oh, we have something. I put a box right here. Okay. There it is. Very nice. Make sure it's really obvious. Making sure it's really obvious here. Okay, let me check around the corner. Oh, yeah. Because why not? And there we are. Whoa. That's it. And give me the goods, please. Here's some gold. And now, backdooring it. Here we go straight down. Making sure I don't get lost here. You know? Oh my gosh. And a crafting table right next to it. If I could afford it, I'd have 4 additional. And I'll get the ingot. Sure. I left the other ingot back at the base. You know? Oh yes. Heading on back through, dropping off the garbage. Gotta make these passageways and make them all right and tight. That way if I get lost from some other angle I can find civilization. Mm-hmm. Are those the pig men? Uh-oh. Yeah. I'll be over here. Don't mind me. And I'll leave the quartz. And ingot. I'll take the quartz. And the brick. Now. Let me kill these guys. Pull another stack of 64. See? You see? Wonderful. The scaffolding of your ingot. Bunch of other stuff now. All this other stuff. Fine. No. Thank you. I gave him gold to shut him up. Oh, I tell you what. Eyeballs right here. Or blaze rods. Random obsidian. Sure. Leather. And more. Sucker. And I drop off all of that. Have to break down that boot at a grindstone. Mm-hmm. More ingot. Okay, I'm leaving. Mm-hmm. But the potion is worn off, so let me go back. Not worth it. All of a sudden I'll get pinchered in from behind, you know? Gideon. All the stuff I just picked up. And I have a grindstone here. No, I tore down the old grindstone, didn't I? I have to cook some stone. Whoa. Okay, that's all good to go. I'll leave these empty bottles here. And let's make sure to make more potions that I'm currently consuming. Get more nether wart. Turned up. Yep, more awkward potions churned up. Right there. Done. And then we'll get the Phantom Menace going. Right here. And then we'll get the duration set up with the redstone. Oh. I could have sworn. Okay, the redstone done. Done. Now we have a bunch of slow falling. Now we'll put them away. Whole row. Oh boy. How about more? How about more for a second, huh? Water, water, water. More. Uh-oh. Water, water, water. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Okay, let's make more phantom. I'll keep that bottom one awkward. Alright. Awkward. Yeah. Slow falling. I think the awkward potion should have a different look than the standard water bottle. But that's just me. They look the same. The standard water bottle and the awkward potion. Okay, so now we're going to extend the duration. Alright. And then I'll get more fire resistance and more speed. Okay, so now This is for speed. And the duration. What? That. There. And right there. Here. Huh. Bada boom. And the sugar. This is for the speed potion. Or slow falling. There it is. Potion of speed. Yep. Just like that. And then that's it for now, okay? And now for the fire. Fire. There. And bada boom. About to die though, I'm pretty sure. The nether or the blaze powder. There, very nice. 1, 2, and 3. And here's more water. Along with that nether wart here. Awkward potion. And then we're making more fire. Fire. There's not enough juice. Let's get more juice right here. The blaze rod right there. Thank you. Right there. Go for a bit more. I'm getting a lot of these blaze rods, you know. Okay, fire resistance. Make it last longer. Nether wart, and then fire right there. Fire, and then make it last longer, like so. That's good enough. I'm trying to figure out just how much I need to get on by. Heard me? We're good there. Well, I put a stack of gold somewhere. Big old stack of gold. That will be back here. It's somewhere. Alright, so I'm moving on. Let me unload these other items here. Take up my room. It's always a temporary situation until it's not. All this weird stuff here. These bottles. All those blaze rods. Bottles. All of that. And we are good to go. Let me hop back on through here just for a second. Ooh. Press the button. So the gold's not here. Just get more water. Bamboo is growing. And more bottles. Bottles. Preloading this right here. Water bottles. Oh. Cool. Once you get a batch of once I get a batch of iron, I can make some cauldrons and store that water. Okay. I was just checking here to see if the gold was here. It's in some spot. Yeah, I think I know where it is. I put it in one of these boxes temporarily as I turn the ingots into... Or as I turn the nuggets into ingots. We have to retrace the steps again. Oh gosh, wait. Let me get the potions, please. So now, I'll be using 1, 2, and 3. And even 4 8-minute cycles, maybe? No, I'll go with 3. And the speed will be matching that same timer. Also 8 minutes. The slow falling is half of that timer. So the goal is to use 2 slow falling for every other potion here. And I'll stick with just 64 of the torches and everything. Like 6 of the slow falling. Basically my whole inventory. Alright. That'll work out. So let's begin. Slow falling. Fire resistance and speed. All right. Very good. I believe I went all the way down and then up and across. Or even out that way. Yeah, I think it goes out that way. Or better yet, it goes off this way. Yeah. This way is that way, and then I dug through. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh, it hurts. Alright, that's where I just came from. Hmm. Right here. Maybe. Yeah, that's where it was. I forgot how I got up to the other side. Yay, I found my block of 31 gold. Or my 31 blocks of gold. Such a large amount, by the way. Ridiculous. Alright, now. Jeez. Fly like a beagle. Called Snoopy. Fly like a beagle, 'cause that's the species of Snoopy. Oh, like the Red Baron on top of his doghouse. With a red scarf. And some goggles on. Body moving. Alright, I'm gonna go back in the building. And I'll try to... Oh gosh. Make it where they can't get me. From behind. Okay, let's go consume the second potion. Yep, this loops around right there, you see? Now I can move forward. Forward unto done. Yep. Woohoo! I did it, baby. Oh god. Oh no. Well, in theory, my speed and fire should wear off just before my feather fall. Oh gosh. Make sure they can't get me. Alright, moving on. Going outside the building. Good. Yeah, it's gotta be nice and quick here. All these chests. That and oh my gosh. Well, the fire just wore off, so let's top that off again. And the swiftness. And then I'll top off the slow falling. Yes, sir. You see? Yep, that really happened. Because there's nothing to be afraid of in terms of falling or fire. That's the main thing that stops me from doing that normally. Because you can't. You may just fall. But here you have a lot of reaction time. Box time. Because we gotta sell some gold. I gotta barter with these pigs to get some arrows. Alright, so I can go back to my other fallback point and then use all this gold to get a nice stack of arrows and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. This pickaxe is so good that, well, there goes the gold. But anyways, the pickaxe is so good that I fill up right away. More ingot. More block. That. There to be ready for the lava to stop it up. Now my slow falling should wear out before the speed and fire. At that point, it's time to go home. That's how I'm going to operate. Glorious. All these free tunnels. Where the plunge, just dig straight until you find a tunnel. You know? Yeah, there should be a tunnel at some point somewhere. In general. The issue is how fast do you dig? You know? And how long does your pickaxe last? You be digging willy-nilly tunnels. Okay, I'm now heading back, so I'll consume the final swiftness potion or slow fall potion. I think that's a good plan. Like the number of potions I brought, and then I have some for emergencies, and I know when to head back. Whew. See, one missing torch, and all of a sudden I couldn't figure out where I came from. You know what I mean? That's why I tried to get rid of all the loosey-goosey garbage. And really make it obvious. Of where we are going. As for this, I don't know about this. I'll make it obvious as in that's not where I came from. I'm just adding more torches down this path. You know? Yeah. I just want to build like a tray of sorts. Catch the debris. Here we are. Hand over the goods. And boom. Good old scaffolding. You gotta love it. Yeah. Let's rock and roll. That question is inappropriate. Don't ask me so. Yeah. It's rock and roll. And the glowstone. Pow. Yeah, we're heading back now. Oh, everything has worn off. It's truly time to use one last potion. No, son of a. All right. Right over here. Woo. Yeah, buddy. Give it a bop, bop, a doo bit. Oh, yeah. So I'll store all this for later in my little spot. That'll be for quartz. This will come back with me. And my extra potions. And let's take this gold forward now. Right around the corner. Let me top off for a second, huh? Let me top off for a second. I have the means. Alright, slow fall, slow fall. Let's make one more set of potions. Got my water bottles. Alright, well there they are. Well there they are. And maybe... not you. Maybe... you. And some speed up in here. Not you. Got the grind wheel back. Okay, so here we go. We go up and around here and start flying, but not really flying. What's going on? I'm experiencing some lag spikes a little bit. Hey, Allison. There might be the occasional lag spike-a-rooney for a moment. I just had one right now. Here we go. "39 arrows, huh? Okay, let me quickly swap over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Dang it. My hoe is not in my hand. It's the problem here. Let's swap this over to a hoe. I was trying to create a platform. And over here, if I could. Do some sniping for a moment. Oh, are they done with all that gold? Wow. Look at them go. Maybe. Well, I have no carry capacity, friendo. So, away all these potions for a second. You guys are rough. Immediately. Under attack. Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. Gonna unload all this stuff here really quickly. As I work with these dudes, I just got a bunch of iron nuggets. Okay. Up to 32 arrows. Okay, let's take 2 of each. And roll out. I'll take another low fall. I'm only going to use the fire bow on the pigs. Right, so I'm looking for the pig land. Not so much the pig. And I had a problem right here because I couldn't get across because of this material here. Terrible. There's my hoe. Trying to make a little escape perch and up on the flims, you know? There we go. Nice and safe. Safe and sound. Is no longer death. Escape hatch established. I said escape hatch established. Just trying to get some pre-cooked meat here, okay. Go over here into this other hole I've established a bit further up. I need some point I can fight from, like right over the hill. Over here. They're not gonna be spawning in this hole if I'm here. And I can hopefully find some piglins and give them a ton of gold. Hopefully they'll start spawning. They so chose. Okay, let's go take another potion. This is a good test to see if the pigs can get in. You know? Otherwise, they might. Just. Thank you. And, I gotta find some pigs. I'm pretty sure I left off, like, a ton of arrows. For myself. Here and there, and here and there. Let's go top off on my drugs. The fire. Low fall. And speed. I'm gonna find some dudes. Mm-hmm. Place is all messed up. Woo. Magma cream for more fire resistance potions. Well, there it is, everybody. Okay, I'm leaving now. The heck? Oh my gosh. 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 Stop it. Stop it. No. Wait. Woo, not that way. Whee. Alright, I'm going back over here anyways. Anyways, people. This is my position where I farm them for arrows. I just ran out of arrows is the issue there. Okay, so I'm back to using just the infinity arrow. Right there, get more gold ready. Hmm. Yay. Here we are. Doing something. Now, where are they? Once I go over here and come back, I'm sure they'll just show up. Uh-oh. I had a connection blip. Once I just start fighting. Huh. I'll just do some stuff in the area, you know? Get some tasty levels. Well. That's scary. Okay. There you are. I see you. So hopefully I'll be farming arrows from them right now. Bop. Dop, dop, doom, bop. Shooter, dop, bop, boom, bop. Dop, dop, ooh. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back while these guys give me a bounty. Like the paper towel company. Okay, so I'll be right back, everybody. Like and subscribe. Okay. Oh, man. What day is it? What time is it? What a.m.? I have no idea. Goodness gracious. 10 a.m.? I thought it was like 6 p.m. Hello. And welcome. You've got phlegm. Are they done yet? Really? Oh no. I'm trying to get all the stuff before it disappears. Didn't know they already processed all that material. You know? Gotta get it before it's gone. Blackstone. All these arrows. Better believe it. Uh-oh. Good thing I did that. As you can see. Oh boy. And now I have arrows. And now I have arrows. That's why I came here, by the way. Everything else is just fluff. I'm getting free string here as well. And I'll drop everything. Yes, sir. Getting tons of arrows. Yes. All these potions have to be processed later. Except for you, you're good. Yep, all these potions are for later. Right there. Right there. Right there. Book for now. And we're still working with this gold. All these resources. Eventually they might just stop. But I think if I'm in gold armor I do this, then they just become completely passive. And they almost become my guards. Yep, just gotta unload every so often. All this material. Stockpiling and compiling, you know. Another light potion, another water, another light potion. Yes'm. Very good. I'm about to kill these guys. Still picking up the bounty. Okay. Here and there and here and there. Mm-hmm. Now I put the stuff away. Again. The string and the ender pearl and water bottle. Action. quartz. See how many arrows I've gotten? A lot. A lot. Several stacks of 64. Just now. Change for gold. So now I want to kill them. Uh-oh. Just in case. Here. Take this stuff with me. Yep. Obsidian's pretty important. Alright. I think I have enough now. Now I'll put everything away and I'll wrap up this section. Remember, I only came over here because I was running out of arrows. And now I solved that problem faster than if I just went back to the village and purchased some. Yeah. And I got a lot of leather and all manner of good ting, which I am consolidating right now. Leather. Stack of 64. Iron I'll turn into the appropriate thing. And get in just a moment. Got water. Let me just accelerate my flims. Just accelerate the flim box. Obsidian. Make sure my bags are empty of yttrium. I'll leave the empty bottle here like a chump. And right there. Sure, for later. I'll carry one with me. The rest is fine. Okay. It's all good to have a whole lot of arrow. And I'll take a stack of 64 and 64. All this iron will become iron. Pretty good. And now while I'm here, I'll make a bunch of hoppers. How about 6? Yeah. Real good. Real good. Leave the rest. And make sure I have 10 obsidian. I just used 10. I have flint and steel on me. I'll bring that magma cream with me. It's fine. The glowstone I'll bring with me. A stack of 64 crying obsidian, only because it's 64. You know. But I'm not really bringing it with me. I'm bringing it out of here. So I'm just going to have a box right here, which means take this stuff with me. For sure. I'll leave a stack of 64 arrows there as well. But that's it. This iron can become a block right there. And the rest. And now, while we're here, I'm going to take all these books. Besides one. And besides one, because I get more all the time. And I'm going to disenchant all this. While holding a tool like this axe that I want to repair with the mending enchantment. Will gain durability as I obtain XP. You know? One second. 1 second. Realized I wasn't live on X anymore. What happened? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How y'all doing, everybody? Okay, so right now I'm pulling the XP off of these items while holding my axe. And I'll be smelting that. And these books can stay. Oh, yeah. All good? We have all this extra water, but I'll be bringing this water back with me. And the water bucket. Yep. That's what they're giving me. And the glass bottle. You know, I'll leave the water here. And those potions here, because I could convert this stuff over locally. Like with the, I have to get redstone. We're fine here. I have 25 gold remaining. After all of that, I consumed a big old stack of it. Yep, I made several stacks, but I now have several stacks of arrows. It's good, so let's head on forward back to the fortress. Back to the future. And I'll be using the fire bow with mending. And I'm heading back, but I don't have the low fall potion, but I do have the fire resistance potion and speed potions. Crazy. But no. I said no. I'm getting the heck out of here. Okay. Not today. Oh, yeah, there's more right here, I think. Yep. Low fall, go. And now, I'm gonna go kill some enemies. Everyone. Yep, this is the fire. Not today, friend. Are you? Yep, you're fire. Didn't seem like it was fire for a second. Alright, what do we have here? Garbage, garbage. And garbage. Oh yeah. For now. I know where I am. Yay. Mm-hmm. We have to connect one to each other. Yeah. How the scaffolding works. And there's no crouching allowed. Once we remove all supports, the whole thing collapses and is recovered. No, sir. Checking, well, there's not much over here. About to head back. That's getting lost territory right here. A good thing to have scaffolding, huh? That way? My goal here is to go higher than the position. And then dig into that shelf. You know? Whoa, look. Whoa, look. It's the good stuff. Ancient debris. I found it. Through random happenstance. This is y-axis 108. A cluster of 2. Ancient debris. Debris, I know. It's French. Actually. Allow some random happenstance hole. Okay, well that's over. I've yet to find the plans. But I'm still, you know, exploring the darn cave. Go back and do the... well, not the cave, the fortress. Oh boy. I went across to get that gold and never got it. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, it's time to go now. My fire resistance is fading. And there we go. Okay, now I have no potions active. See, I feel all vulnerable now. I don't have... But now that I know how powerful potions are, when they're not active, I feel exposed. Uh-huh. Goodness, gumdrops. Whee! Okay, well, let's not do that because I don't have the thing active. I mean, that go down. Even though, you know, it wouldn't hurt all that much. I do have the Featherfall 4 boots on. Okay, go that way. A different route, but that's why I'm making these different pathways. So it's really obvious where I've been. Ugh. Here we go. Oh no. Gotta cut a hole in the wall sometimes, you know? I actually came out here for the pork. At this point, I'm swapping my bow back over. Don't you hit me. There you go. I was using the fire bow just to get the pork, and now I got a good amount here. Because I want to save the fire bow for the fortress. Ingot. Boom. They call me Rudy Bigger Joe. I don't know why. Can you help me find out? No. Okay, I know where I am. Go swap the bow back over. Bit more pork. Pop goes the piggy. Aho hum. Holler, holler, ahem, hey, hi. Okay, we're pushing back together to reunite as one. Alright, let's put this down here for a moment. And iron bar. Get a fair amount from this whole procedure. Oh my goodness. There we go, 64. Yay! And over 64 arrows. Let's use the infinity bow again. I might as well drop off the quartz here. Whoa. Ah. Golly. Let me drop off this quartz. Right here. This is sort of the exit, you know? The true exit. Oh yeah. Now grab those bows forward. Just melt them down into slag. I'll grab that chicken with me. No, I'll leave it here. Where's my teacher? Alright, moving forward now. I am Sans Potion. Comic Sans. Seraph. Yeah. That was a good semi run there. What he said. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that leather with me. Could have left it in that box. That's fine. Goes. Wood here. Box. This here's for the smelting stuff. Gunpowder for the gunpowdering. And at this point, I think I can make a couple more buckets. Welcome to Blippin' Skips. And water. Good. We got that garbage nether rack. You know it. I'll block that up. 9 pieces. Alright, that's good to go. Let me check out the wood quantity. Alright, I have enough scaffolding. Let's head on down to my fishing hole. They call me Fishing Hole Johnson. I guess I'll use the infinity bow. I don't need the flaming bow. There. I'll leave it here. Top off my torches. And I'll take the empty bottles with me. Is that good? I think it is. And more bone meal. Work with that. And more bone meal. We'll try to harvest a bunch of bamboo. Using bone meal. Right now. I love you like a purple dinosaur. Come on. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Again? It works very well. Pushing those bad guys back. Very good. That's done. One step closer to the edge. Know it to be true. And I'll get some of this. Alright, I'll leave that here. I can fish for a moment, you know. Morning time, you know. Sit back and watch the bamboo grow, shall we? Oh yeah. How y'all doing, everybody? You having a good day? So my overall plan here is to eventually cure a zombie with a splash potion of weakness and a golden apple. But I'm also doing a bunch of other stuff. I'm sort of taking advantage of the fact that I have all these potions and everything. There are certain systems of upkeep. For example, I gotta have arrows. I gotta repair my tools. I have to have food. And I just took care of all that. I got the arrows from the piglins by giving them a bunch of gold, but then I had to process all this material that they drop along with the arrows, and I got it from different areas, and I figured I could just explore and dig up some quartz and dig up the gold in the walls and mark off a couple more areas through the nether while working with the piglins and farming the big boars in the area with my flaming arrows to get some pork until I have 64 pork. You see my bamboo grow. Yeah. But I'm trying to upkeep my scaffolding as well. It requires string and bamboo, but now I have a bunch of stacks of it. So I'm good on the pork, I'm good on the arrows, I'm good on the bamboo. And now it's sort of about exploring the fortress a bit more. The fortress itself. I haven't been down every corridor I have access to. I should also have some sort of remedy. Those weird tar zombies are pretty rough. I'm thinking I could put down a bunch of gates and fences. Now, the game gives me a bunch of fences. It's all up in the walls of the Nether Fortress, you see, pretty easily. The game gives me a bunch of fences. So I can use the fences in the middle of the hallway and then just craft a bunch of fence gates. You know? And then just run through and close the gates. It doesn't prevent them shooting me. Or anything, doors. But fences you can shoot over. Right now I'm fishing because you never know when you might get a random enchantment. And I'm trying to promote growth of this sector. I have to hang out here and let all this bamboo grow. I'm also forcing it with the bone meal. There's also more right around the corner. Yep. So I'm thinking what I should first do for my experimentation with the zombies is I go down to my village, okay? And during nighttime I get attacked by people, by bad guys all the time. And amongst those bad guys are infected villagers. Okay? Infected villagers. Come and get me. At the nighttime. Yes? So, I can cure one there and then just pull them into my town. Come on this way, buddy. I don't know if he'll figure it out. I don't know if he'll figure it out. That'd be the problem, or the issue, is making sure he follows me. I can create a trail of breadcrumbs. So I'll just purchase a bunch of bread from the villagers. I think is the answer. And then just use that to create a trail of breadcrumbs to then lead a villager where I want them. They'll keep picking it up as long as they have empty room. They have no other crazy spot they're trying to rush toward. So I think we're done here. I'll bring this water back through and I'll wrap up the mission. And I'll be heading back toward reality. I'll be taking all these potions of weakness with me. Along with... Hold on. The golden apples. And this gives me another reason to plant a forest of oak trees, by the way. Here it is. It's a whole other reason to have a forest of oak trees. So, in terms of oak sapling, and the dark oak sapling, because I have to process a bunch of trees to get their leaves to then... You know, I wonder if I could enchant some shears. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Because the shear just is like a feather touch, and I'm trying to process the block and destroy it. Whenever you destroy a leaf block, you have a chance to get an apple. So I'm heading back now with a pocket full of goodies. All these fermented spider eyes. This stack of sugar. I have multiple stacks of gunpowder. Right there, I left 3. This redstone I'll turn to block. I'll leave the rest. And more rods. This diamond horse armor. Let's take that with me, shall we? Shall I? And the extra scaffolding. This block of iron. And the glowstone. The block of coal. The big old stack of leather. I'll just take 3 with me. And that's it. There we go. Alright, moving forward. But before I go, I want to quickly take the fire resistance potion. And I'll consume the speed. And the feather fall. Then 1 more speed. I'm heading home. Yep. Yowzers. They call me Shortcut Suzanne. Shortcut Sally. Ooh. Yes, sir. Here we go. Let's go faster. Flying like a beagle, like the dog. Flying like a beagle, like the dog named Snoopy. Yoo-hoo! I'm flying. A big gorilla. Wait. I'm checking into the nearest respawn point like a smart guy. Let's go faster. Yep. Sing a song of sixpence, pocket full of rye. 420 blackbirds baked in a pie. The pie was opened. Birds began to sing. Oh, what a dainty dish to bake for the king. And then the birds go on to ransack the mansion and kill all the servants and fight the tragedy. Whee! Oh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? Oh my gosh. That slow falling potion is money. Tch. No wonder those phantoms at nighttime are so annoying. Those things that attack me from the sky. You can see my position. My x-axis is reducing. I was trying to stay in a straight line. Beep. Just like that. Isn't it cool? Now we're here. What? Time to make it daytime now. Time to make it daytime. Alright, so now I have all this gunpowder. My town. Middle of the plain. It's the meadow just the same. Same thing, right? My town. Right over there. Okay, let's find the alchemical material. And something we can do now. Oh, something we can do now. And I him high. And I who today. Because we use this in the machinery. And redstone too. This isn't how it's really going to be. Okay? Not what's really going to happen. I'm just trying to set things up for the future. This isn't at all how it's going to be. And like I said, I'm doing this because you use glowstone in the alchemy. And redstone. Might as well have it in the block format on site. Like a boss. Gum 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 gum. Okay, oh, that's done. Now for the potion. Gum gum gum. Completed potions go here. And potion ingredient. Here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Completed potions. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Do they say that in the movie? Do they say? Please tell me that they say that in the movie. Hmm. I mean, they have to. The movie would be a failure if they didn't. They're known for it. Don't even have to ask the question. It's so obvious. The answer is yes. Of course they make that sound. Why wouldn't they? Alright, so now I'll be in the village for a bit. I was over in the Netherland, across the map, through some portal for a while. This is off limits. Alright, Mr. Beauregard, I think it's time to rock that roll. Let me drop off these, blaze rods. They call me Golden Apple Joe. I'm gonna save these people. I will be their champion. They will sound the horns when I come into town. Superman. Okay. On this day, diamond horse armor. Thick. Alright. Now. Looking to see what I have here. Mm-hmm. 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 Somebody shut that thing up. Alright, that's done. Instant health level 2. Sure. Yep. It's preparing for the future. Whole lot of extra mushrooms. Don't need the rest. Jumpy jump potion. All this phantom garbage. It's nice to have the potion shop next to a humongous permanent water source like the ocean. You don't have to make trips back and forth, and it's really easy. Or buy a bunch of dripstone cauldron combo a thing. 1 bucket equals 3 bottles. So, that fact. Alright, so I no longer have to worry about my tools. My tools are fine. I eventually need better chest armor and everything. Still processing the librarians. I'm still building that building as well. And we're still digging through the fortress, but I wanted to come back here and work on some stuff for... Oh. Brought back all that alchemy stuff, and I'm working with the scaffolding. I really want to work with the villager situation is my main goal today. I mentioned the title this. I'm trying to cure a villager by throwing a potion in their face and everything. And then they'll tell their friends. So forth. How terrible. Tough. What? Terrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gotta unload a couple things here. Bunch of old stuff. Get out of the water. Stop being so rude. There you go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So I would like to make a bounty of dollar bills, and want to plant a whole oak forest. Let's write all this stuff down in my journal. I have a whole series of tasks back at and on curing affected villager. Okay, yeah, the stuff. Yep, and I have to get a bunch of wood. With farm, collecting wood, using wood for boats, sell emeralds, the wood. So, the wood stems from a planted oak forest. Outside of village. Multitasking. Bee creation. Planting saplings amongst the flowers. Transporting bees to village when ready. The trees will have leaves, of course. The leaves will deconstruct into apples eventually, over time. With enough trees, there will be apples. In this process, zombies will spawn, might make a darkened create a darkened orchard of oak or bees, wood, apples to spawn infected villagers. Lead them into town. The orchard will be fenced with a few gates leading to main village. Alright, well that's what's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna be over there. That's my next task, which involves leveling out the terrain. I can use the dirt in some regard. How can I use the dirt? Oh. Level the entire hillside north by northeast of the village. Shovel will be repaired at night. Through combat. And use TNT. I have a bundle of gunpowder. Need matching sand, redstone, and wood for buttons. Alright, well that's the plan. Yeah. America style, planning stuff out. Oh yeah. Gotta tiptoe by the window. Where I'll be. You know what I mean? How enchanting. Well, I'll be right back. Okay? Now you know what the plan is. Leveling out that entire hillside, exposing all the rock, organizing it by type. I can repair my pickaxe and my shovel by killing enemies. So I'll be farming enemies at nighttime, leveling off the hillside during the daytime, and then eventually replanting a layer of tree. Nice corralled, fenced-in area, nice and good-looking, darkened on purpose. For the purpose of spawning infected villagers, I can then drag back into town or nearby, clear them, and then they could spread the good word, which could then do something. I'm guessing lower my bartering rates? Maybe. The goal is to adjust these prices or something. I don't know. I don't even know. I'll read about it in just a moment, but I'd rather see it happen first. Perhaps. Okay. And that's the plan. However long that takes. Hours? Right now we're at the 4 hour and 25 minute mark. I'm guessing at the 8 hour and 57 minute mark, I'll get the first affected villager under. Plan. Here we are. I saw half of the trailer for GTA 6. There's a new trailer for GTA 6. Did you see it? Just see it. Okay, so. Well, that's my plan, folks. You heard it. Here we go. I want a grand oak orchard. I guess right here, initially. You know what? Right here is fine. I don't know if it's large enough. Find out. We'll find out the next day over if this is a large enough space to spawn enemies. You know? I was working on an excavation underground. But I can push out this wall a bit. Yes, I could. See if I had the material. Which is good. Are y'all here with me? Yeah. Oh, look all this wall I have. So nice to myself. So much wall. Oh, yes. Everybody Wing Chun tonight. So, level right here. How's it going? It's going good, you know. Got some good sleep earlier. Sure felt like it. There's a new trailer for GTA 6. You see it? I saw half of it. It looks good. If it had me fooled just for a split second. Meaning I thought it was a movie. It looks like the city of whatever the heck it is. Miami? I don't know. Looks really detailed. It came out today. The game comes out May 28th. But, of next year. May 28th. GTA 6. Jeez. Okay. So, I think out to here is a good distance. In the trailer, it shows some dude walking around, and you play as him. Okay? And he has to get money or something. He's going around the city, and so it shows him driving through the city. And it looks really nice. It shows the beach, it shows some plane in the sky, and, you know, some arrest happening on the side of the road. Like, it feels up and poppin'. Of course. Because why wouldn't it? And then he goes and gets his girlfriend from jail. And what I was thinking was the following. There are certain levels of controversy when the trailer first came out, when the initial trailer first came out, or when there's a gameplay leak that came out and it shows you playing as just the lady. But then people thought it was going to be like a woke situation. I ain't playing as no lady. It's a GTA. First, I don't know, whatever. That whole thing. And, but in this trailer, it shows you playing as her counterpart, which is a dude. It's a typical dude from a video game. You know what I mean? And I thought, oh, well, there you go. It'll probably hop back and forth between those two and probably other people as well, as these games do. Like, you know, GTA 5 hops between the 3 people. So it'll probably do something like that. I mean, it has to. With at least those two. Either way, it's going to be better. There's a theory. As things only get better. That's the rule. Things only get better. If you don't think they get better, it's because you don't know why they're better. They change, that's for sure. Things certainly change. Not to get all esoteric on you. But nothing exists in isolation here. You know what I mean? Concepts exposed to other concepts are infected and change over time. Like an unspoken knowledge of things and the current context beyond what's written. A cultural, societal thing on top of the words and understood meaning behind anything at any given time. If you just, like a historian, looked at words, you wouldn't understand anything. The context of it all. You know? So, any sort of project or story that exists, its current interpretation and understanding of it is affected by exposure to other things. Like this game right here is now infected by the existence of other games. Where when it first came out, it was all by itself, and now over time, things that come after it infect the current thing. Well, either way, it looks fantastic. But I won't get to play it until like a year after it comes out. GTA 6. That's good. And I'll play it. I want this to go a bit further by keep encountering a cave system here. Yeah, right now I'm planting an oak orchard on nice flat terrain. And my plan is to make it nice and dark and have it fenced in. So that whenever I do get myself infected villagers, they won't run away on me. And whatever does happen, it has to happen before the morning. Because then the zombies will die. I'm not curing them right now. I'm just going to be creating the space. Oh boy. Yeah. Pretty high terrain here. That's what I want to do. And I think that is what I want to do. I was thinking about what I should do with all that dirt. Well, the answer... Alright. Bada boom. Enemies can't use this. So let's just see if it works. Alright, so that wall has to be one layer taller. Right here. And I'll have some other system. I really like the whole idea of building up something over time. You know what I mean? In these sort of games. Some huge project over time. Humongo. Gotta tiptoe by the window, if you know what I mean. Why? Because that's where I'll be. I really enjoy the scaffolding. I just discovered it like 2 days ago. I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff I haven't discovered in this game. So, the plan is, so far, to find out will enemies spawn within this local space. It's that large. I cut the lights out. Turn out the lights. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Have lights outside for now. Wait, that's not good enough. There we go. A lot of light coming from that glowstone. It's so exciting. About to cure. I'm not about to. It's gonna happen, like I said, at the 8-hour and 57-minute mark. I'll be curing my first villager. Right now we're at the 4-hour and 43-minute mark. Jeez. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Box full of inventory full of garbage right now. Problem. Now we're good to go. That guy spawned. Okay. Now I have to repair my shovel, right? If I said nighttime is the time to repair my shovel. Shovel, it's French. I mean, big. Charge this bow. I think if I have like a quick charge crossbow, might be the answer. I'll leave this wall here. Stuff and the zombie meat and put the apples away. There. Good. I gotta repair a bit more. Let me wander over here for a bit to let that spot behind me fill back up with energy. I think I gotta pull it. Make sure to use the shovel. Whole point. The Where's that moon at? Okay, I have time. Whoa! But doing cool. Goodness. Hey, you creeper. Yep. Going down the way. Hey. Welcome. I'm looping back to where my camp is. You that fast, really? No. I'm gonna train myself to swap back and forth between the bow and my shovel. Hold the shovel whenever I pick up all the stuff. Bada boom. Good. thank you. Anybody here still playing the Oblivion remaster? Is it good? Did they add new quests and stuff? I heard that it's just the same game, but it looks better. I also heard that it was outsourced to some other company. That wasn't Bethesda. That I don't know. I have to look it up. But some other company made it? What? Is that true? Face is looking fancy. Alright, we're back. Yep. Why do I have 60 soul sand on me? Alright, so far so good. It's gonna work out. Really gonna work out. Really gonna work out, I tell you. Oh yeah. Put away this horse armor. Oh, I know. If I do transactions with these fools, they'll give me levels to repair my stuff. You know? 2 diamond armor. Let's go plant the first series of trees. Okay? And then if I have bone meal, which I don't. But I will. Right now. So my cycle through the next couple of day-night periods is to work on this hillside, plant trees, harvest the wood, bone meal, and so forth and so on. Put flowers out there as well to hope for the occasional bee to spawn, then eventually lure them into the base. And turn the wood into boats and sell to the dude, and then turn the bamboo nearby into sticks to go sell that as well. And use the extra bamboo to make the scaffolding, and go back and forth. Oh, there. I'm not going to be stopping by my campus. Still working on this wall here. Let's bring over another load of special brick. I've already brought. Also, let me grab a stack of. There it is. A stack of gunpowder. A stack of gunpowder. Okay. A stack of gunpowder. And then mix with some sand. And then make some TNT. Let's grab some of this. For some fuse action. And it'll come up. In the meantime, I plant whatever I could as time passes by. Did I find any flower and multiply it? So how about this orange flower? We'll multiply that orange flower right over here in the field. that every spot has a neighboring flower. We're planting the same location again. There we go. The rest to be put into container. Over here. Future flim flams. Right now, I'll make these mature. They are too close to each other. Ideal footprint. And this is really also about the apples. Those apples and wood for the boats and everything. I figure it might as well start happening right now. Continue on with this shovel. Need a lot of dirt to fill in that ground right there. And I gotta push forward. Most of this hill. Now, I was trying to picture how I'll be using all that extra dirt, and sure enough, I need a bunch of dirt. Just like I mentioned, I wanted to level the hillside. At nighttime, farm the enemies. You know? No. Uh-oh, it's time to fish. It's time to fish. Alright, so I'm just going to patch in the ground here. Real quick. What are you doing? This game is called Minecraft. The video game. I'm on PC. Bedrock Edition. Right now I'm creating an orchard farm. Sort of pushing back the hillside a bit. I'm about to use some TNT. I'm about to go fish. In the process I'll grab some sand and then make some TNT. Right now I'm leveling off the ground to match my little base over here. To get apples, wood, and farm for infected villagers. The point of the stream is to eventually cure a villager. For the first time in my life, and I have the means. Yes. It's a big project, so it's good that I'm doing it now. So I think it's ideal if I first plant the trees really spaced out. As spaced out as possible, you know. I don't know how many tiles. But I'll figure it out. I'm sure I could look it up, but it needs to be pretty spaced apart. If you see how fat... Here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 6, and then 7. Let's just say 14. Across. Diameter. Including buffer on both sides. You know, a bunch of circles, 14 blocks across with a tree in the middle. around the 7 or 6 block mark. And then that will grant the possibility of having the larger tree. But I don't know if I want the larger tree. I'm not doing this for wood, you see. I'm doing it for leaves. See how those leaves over there are disintegrating? I'm doing it for apples. Apples come from the leaves as they disintegrate. Once they're no longer supported by a tree stock. But I want to go fish really quick whenever I'm done using up this dirt I currently have. Then get the sand. Make the dynamite, and then I'll try to blow up that mountain. Be glorious. Alright, we're done with that. Now I'm heading on down to pick up some sand and fish. Lots of pumpkin here. I might as well wait one more day. I'll wait one more day and then it'll be a full harvest. So this one's almost good to go. Alright, let me fish for a moment. Always a chance. Always a chance. For some new enchanting book. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright, so what I want to do right now is make the boat. You don't make the boat when you make the boat. When you make the boat and you make the boat. Cause if you make the boat when you make the boat. You'll make the boat and you will make the boat. Just a bit of sand. Then I have to fight. I think any large batch of sand like this or gravel exposed to the surface might have a treasure inside. What's your when you make the boat? Okay. TNT. Dynamite. Like that one song, you know? Now, coming out of the wood line. Ooh. Saplings. About to blow it up. Like a Taco Bell bathroom. Yeah. They're not gonna get us. Look, another apple. Or saplings. Yes. My gosh. Apple. Well, you see, I'm getting quite a few here. No. It's one too big to both. Okay, I'm leaving now. Bye-bye. Oh. Look at that shining, shimmering, splendid base over there. Judah. Down, Reese. Doing this. Left ear feels all blown out right now. I have to pop it. Mm. Heading over to the other side. Go fight these enemies. And repair my shovel. I'll be mounting up. Getting at it. I'll be. Oh yeah. I'll be. Yeah. Now. I'll be. Well, that's working. Trying to spawn enemies back here. Mm-hmm. No. There we go. Repair my shovel. Cool, huh? That's cool. Everything. About to blow it up. Okay, so yep. Come on. The heck? All this knockback, I tell you. And then we go kablooey. We go kablooey town. Here it comes. Here comes the grand kablooey. Right away! Look! Rutabaga, 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 rutabaga. Woohoo! Glorious! Dang it. Man. Never have enough room for anything. Okay. I gotta unload a couple things here. Alright, here we are. I'll take that coal. TNT. Okay. Two. Right, not hard at all, huh? Well, that hurt me. Trying to see the distance there. Excavating the mountain. Seems like I do get the material. Oh, Susanna. Oh, don't you cry for me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness gracias. Wow. There we go. That's better, huh? Hmm. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. What? Where is it? My little button. All my little buttons, you know? So I want to go plant these things now. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one to grow on. Yes, sir. Trying to have this orchard planted. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Here. The big footprint for a tree. The big footprint for a tree. The big one. Yeah, sure. That would be a big one, but that's why we have a humongous field here. But as I was saying, I think maybe a smaller tree is better. But I will see. Oh, it may be. Maybe a smaller tree is better. Final row. Okay, so now every other one is going to be planted. 4 trees, ha ha ha. But a whole lot of leaves and a certain amount of. It's not guaranteed a big tree. Really. Not guaranteed a big tree. Now, I wanted to... First, I'm just seeing if... Alright. Jeez. If there's room. So now from this point forward, I'll be using the flowers. These flowers here. Okay. So that should be good enough. See? Now for these saplings. Whoops. Okay, the enemies are coming. Be enough. There. Alright, that's how it's gonna operate now. I want it to be dark to allow creature spawning. Okay. Yep, just like that. So I can repair my shovel. Boom. Also, wait. I plant like that. That's the plan. I plant all around the flower and not worry about the bone meal situation. I surround the flowers with tree saplings, and over time, the next tree will just take the old tree's place. Woohoo! I see you, buddy. Now, the problem here, like that. Took care of the problem. I'm still removing the mountain. Jeez. Over time, trees will just start growing. And apples will start spawning. And I'll get the wood. And I'll sell the boats. And then while I am earning the emeralds, I'm also earning XP. Okay? I'll make sure I'm holding the shovel while doing such a thing. Good stuff. You know. It's a good plan. But this is all for the purpose of doing the infected villager thing. I just needed some long-term solution. of generating apples. From oak trees. And it's right next to my camp, so that's the best idea. Thank you. Get there. And now it's daytime. Yeah. I believe I have more TNT. Somewhere. Yes, I do. I have 5. 4. Boom. Ew. Ooch. Oh my goodness. Where is the stuff, baby? Yay. Prepare my shovel now. Bada boom. Okay, so I want it dark on purpose. Plan. Surround the flower with the sapling. Like this. Ideal. And over time, saplings will spawn on in. Put away all this stuff for now. For now. Prepare my shovel. Not today. I want to push back that mountain a little bit. Woohoo! Look, infected people. Come on. Come on. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. It's morning time. Oh my god. Son of a... Maybe they despawned on me. Where'd they go? I was gonna save you. I'll be ready the next day over. Alright, we're still going. Time for more dynamite. Stinking sticks, I tell you. I'll be ready the next night over. That's for sure. That is for certain. A lot of extra arrows here. But I'll leave 2 batches of arrows right here. And 1 batch of torches. Using up all my inventory space. Okay. And let's make that button. Ours trees aren't that good. To pop them. Where the leaves are ready. Okay. Right here. Didn't have time to get out of the hole. Trying to save my shovel some work here. Guess here too, huh? Boom. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Then leave it right here. Boom. Beautiful. Gonna make this nice and flat over here. My oak tree orchard. Yep. And some coal here. with coal. I'm collecting it with my shovel. Trying to. I guess I could just sell this diorite to somebody in town. And the coal as well. I'm just trying to level out this whole hillside. For my oak orchard, apple orchard. Okay, all done there. Over here. Bada boom. Why not? Chop down these trees whenever they spawn. Or leaves can appear. Hey, we got ourselves a beach. Yeah. Mission accomplished. That's sort of why I'm doing this. Like that. Apple. Ground the flour with a sapling. All good? Yeah. Amazing. And we have copper. Replace the floor with dirt. Perhaps. I think I think that's good enough. In terms of a forest to harvest from. I'll just patch in the rest. Okay. Gonna patch in the rest here. No big deal. You know. Cut away the edge here. This is the horrible death hole. Gonna bring this all the way across, I guess. Forever. Yep. That is right. And we're in a cave. Freedom. Okay, I'm using the shovel. Wall. Trying to push back all this stuff. And then I'll get that villager. It's getting a bit darker. I gotta make a bunch of boats. Let's go, turn this stuff in here. Bada boom. And the wood. The coal. And the wood. And now I want to go sell some boats. I think this one's good. Alright, that's all good. A bit more. I'm going across with the wood. And do you see what I see? Infected villager. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on. Okay. So now surrounded. I can drag them this way. There's 3 of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Then. Okay. That's 1. Where are the rest? Come on. Oh, come on, buddies. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh no. Please follow me. Please. 1, 2, and 1, 2, and idiot friend. Come on. Good. And now. Good. Now they're mine. So now, flash. And then, did it work? Is it working? Wait a minute. Did it work? Well? Well? It takes a second. So now, food here. And maybe it takes like a whole day. I have to make it dark. Oh. Okay. No. I want to create a dark box for them. I think maybe it takes a whole day or something. Gosh. Okay. I have plenty of wood. And on you. Huh? Ugh. Hmm? Almost done. Okay, good. I think they're almost cured. Okay, I think. Oh, come on. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it. Hey, I got one. Yay. No, son of a. No. Son of a. Oh, I hate this. Follow me, you idiots. Okay, come on. No. Now, did I save at least one of them? Two of them. All right, come on. Yay, tell your friends. Hurry. I did it. That was traumatic. Tell your friends now. Oh gosh. 1 second. Ugh. Where is the son of a... Ugh. I'm trying to find... There it is. Alright. Well. Not that name tag. Ugh. 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 There it is. You. I saved that guy, okay? I was trying to give him some name before I lost him. I have no chest. Alright, now he's gonna go tell his friends. Yeah? Oh, I should probably give him a bed, huh? Would you like a bed? Hey, look. Yay. Discount. Yay. Now this guy, I have to change his name. Oh man, I just have so much stuff all the time. I don't like it. There it is. Saved. Post-infected. Something. Okay, now let me just grab everything back again. I have to dig through these bags and it's really annoying sometimes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I have the oak sapling. I have the apple. Okay. Go over here with the diorite for a second. You. All right. Gotta find the guy. How many dudes wandered away? Whatever. Anyways. Garbage. Okay, so dealing with so many issues stemming from the lack of inventory. Well, I did the thing, so I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. And Need some iron. I want 2 more cauldrons. Okay. Right here. But maybe it should be right over there. Here's. And yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. For a moment. Juggling act. Oh. Leave that wood here for now. So, let's head on over here to the other materials. What do I have to work with? Yeah, I sworn I brought over a stack of 64 crying obsidian. I'll use that. But it's just water, so it's not that bad. Just water. So I'll use copper. Doing 2. Okay. Tell you what. Nice wall right here. Maybe I'll move the stairs over. For now. Where the heck did it go? Aha. There goes the water, huh? Work, and then we have to have backing to it. Work. There you go. Stone. Where the heck is everything? Just right. Just a few pieces. Right. Creating a minor basin. Now. Get that water again. Now I know how the villager system works. It takes a while. I wasn't really ready for it to take a while. You know? It was instant, but no. And then, if you don't cover them up before daytime, they'll die. I would imagine. I'm just imagining. Yeah, I'm bringing this water back over. Yay. And there is the water. For never-ending bottles of water. I think they need increased access in the back over here. Sure. Why not? Give them a little route around. You guys are so annoying. I had to build this whole box here in a hurry. But I had those new guys join my village successfully. Which means I can move on to some other task. What? Leave me alone. Oh, it's just so annoying. Getting knocked back every 2 seconds. Alright, here we go. Alright, well. So just fine right here. Right here. You. Get more wood. And needs to be a door. Yep, just a simple door. Should do it, I think. This one where I can pull them in, then lock them into a closer region, and then pull them in again. That point forward. Patch up a couple things. Dark. Green. About right. Got that wood there. I'll be getting more wood in just a moment. Because of the bee multiplication. All good. Alright, now I'll get more wood. Drop all this garbage. Right. Aha. I'm gonna say I don't have total control over my wall right now. Yeah, I know. Now it should be good. And I have more bees. Another batch of bees. Mm-hmm. Hey, look, I have 3. 3. And soon more than 3. Well, according to plan. And that stack of... Oh, no! Dang it. Ugh. Oh, no. I accidentally destroyed their beehive. But they'll find the nearby beehive, maybe. Whoops. You'll find it. So for this, I'm chopping down the wood above the tree and stripping the wood, or chopping the wood above the beehive. Stripping the wood. Go ahead and use the shear. A lot of leaves here. You good? Yep, I think good. That one too. And now I have saplings. Developing. See. Okay. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, pow, pow. All done. That rodeo romp. I want more bees to develop, but this phase of operations is now completed. But not really. Still pushing this back. But it's a long-term project, so I'll continue it later. I just want to get the villager a situation sorted out. And getting free wood in the process. We'll turn that wood into boats. Shall we? Hmm. Toity, toity. Yep. Make the wood now. I think I can make the doors now. Okay. Start off with a workbench or 2. Or 5. And doors. 1. Works. And 1 more door. The exact number I needed. Yay. Look, more apples. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I'll just do that. Yeah. better. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Can't do it. You wouldn't dare do it. Now put torches on the side so that no skeletons can spawn up here and then walk inside the base. That. Yeah, buddy. Like that. Yep. Extra phlegm right there. Very nice. Well. Well. It's a dark room. Ew. I guess I'll push this door over by one. Good enough to keep the zombies away. Or to give them a spot to stay. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, that's done. And all of that. A horrible creeper hole. A dark orchard. And then here. That's it for now. Before now. Door. Okay, another tree. Very exciting. In fact, this one's done. More saplings around this one. It's working out pretty well. If you plant enough trees, there's one or another tree ready. Trying to get a bunch of natural beehives going. That's a whole lot of wood there. Hmm. This next spot's kind of rough. And I use these shears for a second. Just to expose the wood. Sweet. All done there. Here we are again. All good. These leaves. Make sure they're not chesting this tree. There. And oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. That would be a beehive. I chopped on everything above. Jeez. That's all good. More saplings. And more 20 saplings, huh? Constant battle. Oh man. Better stop looking at me, buddy. Okay. This is working out so far. And less of casual XP. Okay, nearby flowers have to go. Leave me alone. Whoa. Again. Oh my. I have to unload and send these saplings here. Okay. Ooh. Hand over the XP. We go unload. Hmm. Hmm. There. Uh-oh, we got more villagers. Come on. Ugh. Come on. Alright, that should work. That'll work, yeah. Now let me go get the potion and the apple. So much stuff. Oh, the whole sky is filled with them. Okay. Alright, here we go. Did I get him? I think I got him. Yep. Alright, so now let's go on down to the beach. Be checking this guy. Okay, here we go. Now it's time for some boats. Boats. And then we get one more dude. Spread the good word. Boats. Yep. Oh, let's make sure to use my shovel. Make sure I have the shovel in my hand. In my hand. Assuredly. Back. Boats. Boats. Big job. Did it work? Yes, it worked. It worked. Oh, I mean, yes. You want me to go back and check? Sure, it worked. That wasn't the first guy I did. I've already done 2. Off. I'll leave this wood here for later. For future boatery. And done. Let's get a punch a hole through. It worked. This time I'm gonna get the name tag ready before. Terrible trying to chase him down. Plus he's not gonna despawn. I have him imprisoned in a spot, so it's yes, so I've already cured 2 and it worked. And I named him. But I lost the other one before he ran off. He ran off in my own town. And I'm guessing he's going to spread the word, but I want to name the ones I've saved. You know, so I can keep track of them. Because they should have a better deal. And I checked one of them, and he did have a better deal. But I'm wondering how it's going to spread through the group. The good word. He started off as a blacksmith, but he became a librarian. I don't know where my other name tags are. Okay. Okay. Not going to be just one dude. Whole army of dudes. Okay. See, it's working. Either way, I figured it'd be fine. Because I was so far away across town that the timer didn't go. But you see, I learned through the last guys I've saved that it takes a second. I threw the splash potion at him. I gave him the golden apple. And then you wait. But that's why I put him in this box here. You see how it's all dark? I'll just punch a hole in the wall. Build a door out of iron. Iron door. Or something. Let me get that door ready if I could, if I have the iron. I do. Make an iron door and a button. Open it with, or a double iron door. And door. Good yet? Yeah. I did it. Yay. Yay, you're my friend. You're my friend. And you are my friend now. To the end. Oh, get over here, you stupid. God. Man. Buddy. Oh my gosh, I can't fandango you fast enough. There you go. Oh, I hate you so much. Get over there. Move. No. Alright, good. Alright, done. And then? Couple things I have to do here really quick, okay? Couple things have to be done here. Most Ricky Ticky do. Otherwise, it just won't work out. And here. Guess I don't need a back door. Okay. Yeah, buddy. But that'll work. And now let's empty out my pockets again. Hell. The chaos. I'm done curing people. Now I've cured 3 and I got the achievement. I got the achievement. Yay. That's done for a moment. Alright. So now I work with everybody. I work with everybody. I get a bunch of money. You know, work with everybody. Do some fine tuning. Go with the flow. And then see where we see it. What's going to happen now. Okay? Yep, I have a 3 diamond horse armor. Got some messiness going on over here and there. Bit of messiness. Have over 64 arrows. Very good. And what the heck? Hate those guys. It's so annoying. So many. Uh, okay, so somewhere I dropped my other bow. I think maybe at the beach when I was making those boats. Nope. Make more boats. And a million more chests. Boat. You like the boat? The sun come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. The sun. You can basically just buy buckets, you know? You can buy the buckets. You put away this stuff in the thing here. No, why not? I'm leveling up this fisherman. And now I will be fishing. Thank you. Ugh. What? Thank you, Defender. Thank you, O Defender. Alright. Trying to level up my dude here. All my dudes. My runes, they gone. So now I need 85.2 quintillion individual fish. True. Oh. Huh. Hey now. Are you ready? Wait. I should have the shovel in my hand. During these transactions. I can't no more. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'll level you up by buying something from you, huh? Yeah. Just a bit more. A little bit more. Oh, you too, huh? Hey, thank you, kind sir. Now this other guy, where'd he go? Not you. But you, not you. Our master. You are master. You. Yeah. Now I gotta fish a little bit. I fish a little bit. Okay. I probably have some fish laying around somewhere. As I usually. Wait. Yep. And now I got a fish. So let's go on down the river. Down, 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 down. While I go down, 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 down. Hey, look, all the boats. Loaded and ready. Okay, so now we're heading on back down to my farm. I'm just gonna be working with my stuff, you know. I'll probably get some ideas about what to do. I did the thing. Able to cure 3 total villagers. So I'm happy. A little bit. And maybe over time they'll start to spread the good word. I have to learn about how far the happiness spreads and how it actually affects the villagers in terms of their vendor sales and whatnot. And maybe I can preload a bunch of happiness before killing them. You know? Celebration! The king is so generous this time. Dun 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 dun. The most. I'll be right back.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win
Did y'all see the? Did y'all see the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer? Came out. Time to fish. For a bunch of fish. Level up my fisherman. And earn some enchantments. Let my plants grow in the background. There's an official trailer for GTA 6 that came out today, I think, and it looks glorious. Really good. Seems like it's gonna be a wonderful love story. Like a Bonnie and Clyde, a situation. But more detailed. All these fish. I'm gonna pick up all the XP with my shovel.
So grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp
You
mean?
know,
Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush?
like that.
Doubt about no whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
Anyways,
It's clear we're finding the space.
more fish.
Fit in this hollowed out place. The horse's body an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key.
Those are trout.
But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp
You know,
lemons we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how
keep on fishing.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy. From cavity vast to
I have plenty of room.
we'll count them up with flaring care. 17
Yes, people.
or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Moving quite along in this game. I'm trying to reestablish my empire a little bit, you know. Get some money going for a bit. And cycle through with what I currently have. Just for a moment before pushing forward again. Because I've been processing and using up everything.
The chest, how big's the space?
And I have to kind of simmer with what I have at the moment.
Our best.
An average horse
And
100 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's
get accustomed to this new power. And I'll start to dibble dabble in the water.
outside, but that's
The water.
the cave within. The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's play to carve that space in a mathy way.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
I can totally mess with the dolphins to get the
lemon share?
treasure chest out there in the ocean.
Flaring care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Oh wow.
Heart girths
My gosh.
1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286. Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons
You
can
pick
we
up all my
fit
fish.
inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flaring care. 1750 or so, that's the
I can move pretty quickly here. Well, I should use my sword. Not mending though, but it's going to be.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons
It's going to be looting.
inside?
I can breathe for a long time. I'm sort of like a dolphin now, where I only have to pop up for breath every so often. Okay, let's do it again during daytime. Trying to fully repair my stuff here. And then I can work on getting the additional mending. And my chest needs to be mending as well. It's going to require a bunch of money and, well, time. Alright, let me go. The fish. Okay, let's go make it daytime again because the crops aren't fully ready. They're almost ready. Oh, this is ready. This is still going to be paper. I'm still leveling up the librarians. I need a massive quantity of paper. So much. I'm making it daytime. No bucket for me. But I have 13. I'll take the lava with me. Like a burn something. Oh yeah. One more lily pad. Kelp. Do I cook the kelp? Do I cook the kelp? Dried kelp or something? Maybe. And then I sell the dried kelp, perhaps? I'm just thinking. And I need a grindstone. That's for sure. Whatever, moving on. Dried kelp. Okay, one more day of killing fish. And I'm over. If I were to take the speed potion, I would maybe swim faster. As long as I had the depth strider boots. Oh, if I hit the bottom, does the whole thing float? I think it does. Probably any tool will do it. Oh, you know what? I probably want to treat it like bamboo, where I'm harvesting everything above a certain point, but I don't destroy the base. And now, of course, we have a bunch of seaweed. Alright, so all the fish and all the kelp. I go in the boat is the way. By way of boat. The seaweed boat. Full of seaweed and fish. Alright, we're done there. We fish some more. Oh boy. Yep. Unbreaking 3, power 4, efficiency 4. Well, I already have all that. I already got it. Well, I guess I can put it on the toe here. Along with putting projectile protection. I'm thinking maybe it's just raw protection, fire protection, or projectile protection, but they can't stack with each other. Is what I'm thinking. What was that? Pufferfish?
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to go. Keep pushing forward, let your determination.
Yep. Okay. I think they have a chance to give me more bones. I could hold my breath for a long time. Awesome. Back here, fish. Yep. And I'm being shot at. I think those guys can swim pretty fast. Okay, a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Okay. You have standard trout, the salmon, and pufferfish are the different types of fish here. Wait, and tropical fish. You know? Yeah, a lot of bones here. I have to put mending on the sword. Bow show. So I have to earn a lot of emeralds, basically. I'm doing here. I'm setting myself up to earn more emeralds by ranking up these fishermen a bit. And bones. All right.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Go fish.
Around, gotta make some room.
And let's go put more of this kelp. I'm guessing the kelp just grows really quickly. What is going on with all these fish? So many. What? He is camouflaged. Yeah, trident. Let me go fish from the shore. And I probably need more sand. Or more TNT in the future. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. Go fish. Whoops. I hurt the dolphin. That nighttime I'll harvest these crops or something. I really just want to get these chanting books. Or no? I can try to grind for random enchantments. You know? By crafting a bunch of different books, I can reset the available options if I craft a lower level book. I'll go until I get one more enchanting book of any variety. Whoa. And bada boom. Four fish. Okay, I got a book. Moving on. And I'll put it with a fish, and I'll take all the kelp. I'll take all the kelp and put away everything else. Right here. Right there. I'll go inside. And then I think these crops can stand to be here one more day before harvesting. So I'll make it daytime. I'm gonna put the kelp here. In the tank, searching for food, putting to bait, their life pursuit. And they're ready, find a mate. Yep. Alright, I'll make it daytime now. Not that book, though. Okay. And then I need a grindstone. I'll pull those items with me and then put this other stuff here. Yada yada yada. Thank you. I'll put away this iron shovel and this iron shovel and this and that to smelt. Very good. I have my fishing rod and boom. Everything else is fine. And I have a bucket of lava to go. Daytime? And I'll get the pumpkin. Yep. A full stack of pumpkin. And yep, efficiency. Doesn't have the fortune though. Trying to get a. Well, see, I found a vendor that has mending, but I need another one that has fortune. I'm still grinding them. So many pumpkins. Here, local pumpkin. I have pumpkins elsewhere. Oh, come on, you stupid bee. The first stack of pumpkins. Now for the next stack of pumpkins. And the sticks with the bamboo. All right. We'll be running around in a big circle here. But beyond a certain point, my bees are no longer doing their thing. Let's go back through this way. And stay kind of close. I need a grindstone. 6. Ugh. That's good enough. And Loading up the boat. This is stuff to bring back, basically. I don't have to do it right now, though. Projectile protection, let's get that going. We're putting the game. Oh yeah, here we go. Don't you know? Alright, and then...
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, who holds the light? The treasure lies in paths untouched.
Oh fish.
Every clutch, so forge ahead, create and
Oh fish.
rust, find the just.
Here we go now. To know right now. Right now. Here we go. Right now. I'll load up the boat with the fish and the fish.
Let others follow, conform and
The paper and the stick.
stand tall with the furrowed brow.
And the book.
Unknown, we make our stand.
And
Swing and spell.
the pumpkin. And the pumpkin. And then we fish. Just a little bit more until the night time, and then I get the farm in my hands. All that stuff behind me. All these crops to go turn in, the pumpkin, the beet, grain, carrot. Hoping to get another enchantment book. My shovel's almost fully repaired. Before you even know it. If it doesn't happen right away, I might as well just recast it because it has a chance to happen right away. I'm waiting for that zigzag of blue bubbles to make its way to the bobber, and sometimes it happens within the first second or so. Other times it waits a while, up to 30 seconds I think. I don't think the rarity increases based upon how long it takes. I have the fastest lure 3. Oh yeah, I am fishing. I am fishing. Hoo ha hoo. Hoo ha hoo ha. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm getting fish. Hoo ha hoo. Oh yeah. Right now, I'm letting these bees fertilize my crops, and I'm looking for that. Looking for that. Yep. I'm looking for these enchantment books, you know. And catching fish. Did you see the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer that came out today? Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Have you seen that thing? Yoo-hoo! Oh yeah. Canadian bacon is not bacon. It's ham. Sliced ham. Deli ham. And for that, disgusting. That would never be a state.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design.
You weren't a fan of the GTA 6 trailer?
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour.
Is that what you're saying?
With no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the
Are people against it?
fit in this hollowed
Are people saying bad things about it?
an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key.
People are saying bad things about it?
Wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate.
There's a negative reaction to this trailer.
How many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From
How's it possible?
to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll
It's
come
just
to
not what the
know.
fans were asking for, okay?
If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For
Can't make everybody happy.
Assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair to declare a horse's volume.
I'm talking about the
Thoracic and
new
abdominal
trailer that came out
chest.
today.
How big's the space? Let's take a guess.
Look good to
With
me.
numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
I mean,
Average horse 500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along.
I don't know.
2 meters long, a meter wide, 1.5 in height.
It showed,
But that's
uh,
the shell, not the cave.
you could play as two people, probably. You got this couple. 2 or 3 people, who knows how it works, but I'm guessing you can play as 2 different people, just like in normal GTA.
With pulp to bide. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll
Okay,
come
so
to know.
what I thought looked great. Okay, I thought my immediate thoughts were as such. If you're ready,
Circle the shape, the radius found, divide by 2.
because you know that you agree with me,
Times that squared
or that
0.257 square meters rise.
I have a good opinion on these things in general, right?
7 cubic meters near, but rough too rough. Let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit
So I have a structured opinion here.
with pulp to bide? From cavity
Ready?
vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair.
Okay. Now this might be a lot to keep track of here. Hold on to your butts for this crash course on reality. I mentioned a while ago that I think it's a tactic within the entertainment industry to prep the release of their of their product by purposely instigating a negative reaction to identify the anti-demographic, to then shape and control and curate through the further release of content, not so much trailers, but leaks and so forth, and pre-releases to make people feel better about it, to address all the previous concerns, and the final trailer is somehow the best ever, where you suddenly rose an interest out of people that had no interest to begin with, namely the Sonic trailer, where they purposely released the bad Sonic, I think, on purpose. And there's countless other examples. Okay? Of this. Now, in terms of GTA, at first there was a leak, and it showed gameplay. It came out a long time ago. There was a leak of gameplay, of unfinished game engine. Someone got it off their dad's computer, and people got in trouble, and so forth and so on. Okay? If you recall that. Well, it had a slightly negative reaction, because you're playing as a lady. Okay? Because it showed you playing as a lady. The people had their theorized. They're theorizing about it. They're hypothesizing. And they're saying, is it going to be a woke scenario? What is this? A Mary Sue scenario? What is it? Going the wrong way. What are they doing with the gaming industry these days? So now you have that whole community of people that are already critical to begin with, looking for these sort of things. They've already broken the fourth wall to begin with. They're already on the fence. And I think they released that leak on purpose. And then they had another trailer that shows this stuff, and it had more of the... It had Lucia's story. I think that's her name. The female protagonist that you play as in the game. So it really made it seem like the entire game is focused on her. Like you're playing as a lady time with a female protagonist. Sort of like that's the new Michael. Where that's the main narrative is Michael's story from GTA 5, but then you have the other stuff. Whatever. But it's really starting off as that narrative. So that garnered even a more negative reaction. Well, but people are saying it's going to be good, and they're saying, look at the engine, it's good or bad, and look at the things and whatever. And they're looking at potential wokeness in the trailer about the demographic of Miami or something. And they're looking at the crowds on the beach and people in bikinis. People are saying what they gotta say. Now this current trailer that just came out, you know what it starts off with? It shows a dude doing something. You know? Caucasian male. Doing something. Given a vague task to go get some money to go do something. And it shows him driving through the city of Miami or something. But now the trailer is showing off the city. It's showing a plane overhead. It's showing whatever is showing people getting arrested on the side of the road. So in terms of a trailer, it's doing a great job of showing the overall detail and of the city, and it looks pretty darn detailed. Shows them on the beach doing this and that, and then it shows them going to jail to go pick up his girlfriend, Lucia. So now we understand that it's like a two-part story where you play as both. Back and forth, at least. Of course, we understood that, sort of. But before really highlighting the Lucia story to weed out the people that would have a problem with it. You know? But now, it's flip-flopped with the afterthought. The whole... This new trailer had the dude as the main focal point and the narrative engine driving the whole story. But it's really a Bonnie and Clyde So, in terms of a game, it seems like it's going to be a more detailed city with more stuff to do, with more engaging activities, all the side activities and so forth, because you're dealing with it as a couple. It's going to be like a couple story. It's going to be wonderful. It's going to get everybody interested, sort of, because you can play as the guy or the girl, and they're playing as a couple. So it's sort of like having a fake relationship, right? Many games have this, like Mass Effect, Starfield. You end up having a wife. And it's part of the game. You have this relationship that you're building up over time. Many games have this. Well, you get to have it now. Yeehaw. Cyberpunk 2077 with Pan Am, right? Call her up. You go help her out. Well, that's the whole dynamic here. You get your own Pan Am in GTA with the whole game structured around it with a pretty good storyline potentially. With a detailed story, and, you know, there's lots of stuff to do in GTA 5. In theory, like ride your bike up in the hills or go play tennis or something like that, but you're doing it with this partner dynamic where they're both saying things and probably developing some relationship over time where the whole game is structured around that, and this is Rockstar. So I'm just thinking about the potential where it has to shine in some way. I'm thinking about the potential here. If they're bringing it from 3 people down to 2 people, because GTA 5 had 3 playable characters, this might have only 2. If it's going to be only 2 characters, they'll probably increase the level of interaction and stuff, and with it you can play as both. They'll probably showcase it in the future conferences and so forth, demonstrations. They'll say, in this one, we're really working with a team. We could throw each other a gun and flip back and forth, and man, they're always together. Call them up. Something weird like that. But I don't think it's going to be woke. It'd be woke if it weren't, you know, a traditional couple. It's a normal couple. A traditional man, woman. Not very woke. In terms of having a full hand of woke cards, they're missing a couple there. They're missing a couple woke cards, you know what I mean? From the trailer. You know what I mean? In terms of having a full hand of woke cards, this new trailer removed one of the cards, because one of the cards was, okay, you have this guy and a girl you can play as, but is it focused on one storyline versus the other? It probably is focused on her, by the way, because you're picking her up from jail, right? And why is she in jail? How about that? It probably is more about her than him, in theory. Because you're picking, because it seems to be a pretty important deal, and there's probably going to be a storyline going back and forth with cutscenes, and you'll probably play as her in jail for a bit before you rescue her. I'm guessing just for a little bit. Life in jail, you know? Something weird. But in terms of being detailed, I think it's going to be incredibly detailed. Just think about GTA 5 mixed with Red Dead Redemption 2 in terms of levels of detail and all the updates that they've had for GTA 5 online over time, and how much attention to detail they put into that with the character acting and the motion capture and the quality and the actor cameos and everything. We know that their standards are very high, and it's going to be really good. Till the end. I think another red flag is that what's his name? The guy that laughs like a, what's his name? You know the guy. The guy with the laugh that I'm not going to imitate. I heard he's in it. That's a red flag. A little bit. But, you know, you can't condemn something for these reasons. I was watching something on YouTube just yesterday. It was an analysis of... Oh, it was someone's analysis of the Master Chief versus Doom Guy death battle. So it was their analysis of it, including the really cool fight scene that they had. And he was giving mad praise, like, this is the best scene ever. But the next scene just is disappointing. But he's really leaning into the negativity while dismissing the fact that the previous scene was the best scene he's ever seen. The next scene wasn't as good, and that's what you're focusing on the whole time. You're really nitpicking about, you know, the pros and cons. It's like if you go to a theme park and there's 20 rides and 2 of them suck, and then 5 of them are really good, a person might just write an article about the one that really sucks, and then they'll mention the second one that sucks. Just say, this is how the park is. Like, it's not just one ride. In fact, the other ride was just as bad. To make it seem like there's a trend going on. No, it's a trend now. We have to stand up to this. You can eat up your slop all you want. You'll just be a sucker for those multi-million-dollar companies that sell you anything because you're an idiot. What you doing? I mean... Now, I know that people have an issue with emo action stars because they think it's not realistic. You know, I think it's contextual. Guns and knives and so forth. Whatever. Doing flips. Doing a combat judo flip of a 300-pound man. Or like punching somebody in the face and then taking a punch. Not so much. But you can do really good martial arts and counter people's weights and all kinds of really awesome grappling moves without needing the mask. Like, you don't need the mask. I mean, and you could be a great marksman. I mean, and you could be intimidating and scary and ruthless. I mean, so it's not always not realistic. I understand, like, the whole Rey problem. Rey Skywalker. He's powerful without getting any training. What are they doing? I know the whole Mary Sue issue. That people associate automatic easy power with a gendered role problem. But it's contextual. It's not just, you know, oh no, there is a gender involved, therefore it is woke. Because you can't just discredit every instance of such a thing because things exist in the world and, you know, many things, and, you know. Contextual. I didn't see anything wrong. Well, let's just say that this last trailer, it had the focus on the dude, and it had sort of that as the main driving theme, and every other scene that they showed in the trailer was an intimate bedroom scene. Okay? It showed them going through, picking her up, and then them doing stuff together, and then action, and then them doing stuff together, and then bedroom, and then crime, and guns, and then boom, and then bedroom, and then things, and then crime, driving together, activities, bedroom, you know, city. So basically they're making it seem like it's a fantasy of the Bonnie and Clyde power fantasy of being criminals together, ride or die. So that's the whole thing that they're going for here. You know? So if that's their game, set in some version of Miami sort of thing, and so be it. With a fully detailed world, depending on what you can do, make it like a simulation more than a video game. Even though it is a video game, lean in heavy to the simulation features of all the stuff that you could do. Oh, it's the first GTA without the founder? That means nothing to me. Nothing! You know what it means nothing to me? It's like people that say, Diablo is nothing because the original team, they left and now it's just Activision Blizzard. And did you know that the original team that made Diablo, they made another game called Path of Exile? Yeah, it's the original team that made Diablo. I don't give them any more. Guess what? They got fired. They're not working for them anymore. How come they're not still with them, huh? If they care about it so much, they should still be working for them. But they're not. They're in some other company. You see? Because this comes up all the time where people give extra credit because the original team that made XYZ, for example, the original team that made Fallout went on to make the Outer Worlds, or whatever the heck it's called. This is the real Fallout in space. Who cares about Starfield? Go play the other game. It's made by the original people that made Fallout. I don't care. I think the vision... I would say, by the time the key visionary leaves the company is that person. You know, the founder of the whole franchise has bled their consciousness into the company by the time they leave the company, so they don't need to be there anymore. In fact, they're holding up progress with funky old ideas that unbudging, you know, concrete, weird vision. I am the visionary and this is the way. I will not budge from this one. The founder of GTA Part 1? That guy? The games haven't been like that for a very long time, you know? Yeah. I mean, like the original GTA, the top-down view, you know, with the weird conga line of guys that you could run over and everything. All up to GTA 3. All this top-down garbage. You know, that's not the same vision as GTA Vice City and San Andreas and, you know, GTA 5 and 4, everything in the middle. Those were all different visions, and they're all like fully established, slammed. The question is, did the person that made the original GTA make Red Dead Redemption? Because I want that guy. Whoever made Red Dead Redemption, hire that guy to make GTA. You know what I mean? I think they hired that guy. I think they have a team of really good people that know how to make games. And, you know, you got some original dude that made some thing that built the whole company. You know what I mean? It's like saying Nintendo was built off of Tetris or something. And the original Tetris guy is about to leave the company. Therefore, Nintendo doesn't matter anymore. Or the original founder of Mario, Flim Flam McGee. He's leaving the company. Therefore, the new Mario game doesn't matter. Guess what? They lost the plot a long time ago with Super Mario Odyssey and Sunshine and weird Magic Hat Mario. That was probably his idea. Stupid idea. Magic Hat. You know what I mean? That's what you get with the founder. The Magic Hat idea. Super Mario Sunshine with the water jet and the stupid... What is this? Stupid. But he's a plumber, right? Shut up. He's not a gardener. You know what I mean? Weird, stupid ideas. Don't make money. I guess they do make money, but whatever. My point is that Rockstar is a wonderful company that makes masterpieces of emotion, driving, Shazam. And I'm thinking the same sort of narrative amazement that you're playing as Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I'm a bad man. You know, all that stuff. But what if you're playing with somebody else, with some virtual flim-flam? I'm just thinking about the bigger picture here. You know, the whole concept of having like a virtual relationship is going to be sort of more common over time, using AI to have a virtual relationship, right? Well, this game offers that. And it's going to be hot and popping for the next 10 years because GTA Part 5 came out in 2013 or something. Right? I don't know. I think. Yeah. So just imagine a very popular game already has that dynamic. The whole idea of having a virtual reality relationship is going to be a big common thing, and this game is beating it to the punch. And that's what I'm thinking. And that they fully established an equal narrative, probably between the man and the woman, in terms of who you could play as and how it feels, the whole vibe and everything. That's what this last trailer focused on. So in terms of a trailer, it was a good trailer because they focused on the male perspective. To say, gotcha, you thought it was about Lucia the whole time. It's about both of them, stupid. Is what they said. Not me. Alright, let's go get some fish. Or some crops. Right? I'm just thinking about the Red Dead Redemption aspect. The problem with, I think, larger gaming companies is that you have every aspect subdivided. You have, teams making individual games. Like Bethesda has a team that makes Fallout, and it has a team that makes the Elder Scrolls series, right? Like 2 different teams, at least. Blizzard has a team that makes Diablo, a team that makes World of Warcraft, team that makes StarCraft. Right? And then they have overseers above all these sub-games. Those are different games under the same umbrella. Same thing here with GTA and Red Dead Redemption. Those are 2 different game franchises under the same umbrella. But, unless they're pumping out Red Dead Redemption 3 right now, I think they are focusing all engines on that. Just like with with Blizzard, for example. I'm sure they have wonderful minds that work on overall conceptual art, cinematics in general, or the larger scheme game engine concept for making a new game. I'm sure all that talent goes towards making one big new game, if that's what they're doing, depending on the kind of game. Not so much like with Overwatch 2. That was sort of like an experiment. They probably pulled people back from different games to work on that game. Alright, we're going to make some assets now for this new Overwatch game. Get the engine ready. But I think if they're making... So, for example, if a StarCraft 3 was being made, and it was secretly being made, and what if StarCraft 3 was a virtual reality MMO. MMO with full virtual reality capability where you can go to... It's like, imagine No Man's Sky mixed with World of Warcraft in virtual reality. Mixed with No Man's Sky mixed with World of Warcraft mixed with StarCraft. If you could imagine that. Well, that would get all hands on deck. But imagine. They would... My point is that they're probably using the team from Red Dead Redemption to work on. Okay. And you feel like the trailer didn't reveal anything? Well, it revealed the city. I thought it did a great job because it started... What I'm thinking of was... The trailer starts off and it shows the guy... And it shows how detailed the textures are, how real the people look, and the dialogue in general, the general vibe of the game. The fact that there's a dude that you're following that is playable because now it's following him for a bit. And then it shows him riding through the city, and it shows a montage of different locations. You know, the other trailer showed that as well, but this showed like driving down the street from a driver's perspective through the side window. It did that for a bit, and it showed the jail. Then it showed it just showed a bunch of locations from across the thing, and it showed the general dynamic between the two people. It was basically the same as the previous trailer, but a bit longer, and more centered on those two living their life through the city, whereas the previous trailer was more like an overview of the city, like just here's the water, here's people on a boat, here's going through the street for a second, and here's robbing a store for 2 moments. You know, it's just a longer version of the previous, but with more of the male focus and more love scenes thrown in every 2 moments. Every 2 seconds, there's like a intimate bedroom scene, and they'll probably show it. Okay. They'll probably show it. Of course. In the main menu, do you want to have horribly gross and accurate bedroom scenes with 5 additional camera angles? Oh. I understand. I don't know. You can't really show too much of the story because it's like a storyline, you know. I don't know what the people want these days. Where's the tank with the machine guns? Oh. Hey now. Okay, well, that was a nice little haul. Potatoes and let me check on these leaf blocks or the dried kelp. Superfish 9000 rolled in a tank. I have to sneeze, man. Let's check on this kelp. Oh, you want to see the map? Oh, well, this wouldn't be that kind of trailer. Just know that they're going to have more. You know, I didn't expect to see the map. It would be immersion breaking if they showed the map. I understand the need. Look, what's going to happen is before the game comes, it's going to come out in a year from now. There's going to be a Rockstar conference where they talk about their games and stuff, and they talk about how they're still supporting GTA 5 with the GTA 5, you know, GTA Online. They have this new pack, the new castles and blah 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 expansion thing with stuff you can do, and they'll talk about that for a bit. And they're talking about some reveal for Red Dead Redemption 3. Okay, that's gonna be the big reveal. They're gonna be a reveal, like you know, someone's hat. People will clap. Oh my gosh, it's Morgan! Like a capital M in cursive on some old wood, a horseshoe, some dust rolling. Oh my gosh! And then toward the end, they'll have a nice breakdown, like a sit down talk with the developers about the GTA 6. It's planned, and in that they're going to do that thing I mentioned, where they're going to talk about how the new companion system is awesome, and how working between Lucia and the dude back and forth are going to have some really cool features that I can't even think. The more that you work with them and where you get this buffs and so forth. activities, go on dates and so forth. You have to go, right? Drive around, go shoot out the side, level up her guns. They're going to talk about that, and then they're going to show the map. They're going to show this. This one is 7 times as large as the previous. The full underground. You can fly down to different cities. They'll do all that. The entire breakdown of how the game is cool is in the next thing. Not this one. This was like a cinematic trailer, like you're imagining what it's like to be as these people, not play the game. It wasn't like a game trailer or a game play trailer. I know you want an extended gameplay trailer, right? It's not time for that. Because this last trailer reformatted people's vision of their overall vibe, hopefully, a little bit, in ways I mentioned, because now it's starting off as a dude, you know, Caucasian male, one each. Right, it shows the things and whatever. It has and it goes on for a bit, and people have hope, and it has a definite date, even though the date was already announced. But now there's a definite date in the trailer. On the horizon, one step closer. It had to happen as a real. This thing had to happen in the exact way it did. Trust me. These people sat in a room and thought about it with money on the table, a big old pile of money, Joker style, with gasoline on it. They're talking about how do we release the trailers? Make them wait and shut up. Slaps them. Right? Give them time. Look, if you give people too much too soon, they start to nitpick what already exists, and they start to imagine too much. You have to keep them down. Keep them down here. Right? You don't want them to. You don't want people to imagine anything above the current moment. You want to keep them below. Like with my viewers here, I want you to be below the current moment, not above. I don't want you to think about what I'm about to do or how I can make the current moment better. I want you to try to desperately catch up to what I've already done. You know? I don't want you caught up completely. And to be like, I have to be in some area that isn't completely done yet, and so forth. Always a work in progress. People. Ooh, look at that. Superfish. In a tank. Come on. And then kelp. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. So I say you're not going to get anything from them for a long time. Yep. And you get something eventually. Around, I think the release of all the feature information is going to be cleverly scheduled around viral moments and other release dates for other games to get people reminded that GTA still exists. You know? So, but the key is to, really, you have to understand that the key is to have as little information as possible to get people below the current moment, to make them not have high expectations, or to have their expectations be less than what was possible. Like, if you don't, I don't know if they have yet, but if they haven't officially said the map is this many square meters and is this much larger than the previous map, if they haven't said that yet, then people can speculate all they want. And they can start to think, well, GTA 5's map is pretty big. I guess maybe. You think it'll be as large? Maybe not, because the leader of the GTA 5, the GTA 5, or sorry, The Grand Theft Auto founder has left the company that was probably half as large, knowing them. Just trying to make more money with their $1 million company. Charging $100 and making the map half as large. It's probably half as large, isn't it? There's probably some people that think the map is larger, smaller. You know? Crazy people. Crazy people think the map is going to be smaller. Right? Purely mad. Nuts. Do you agree that a person would have to be out of their daggum mind to ever ponder the fact that the map is going to be smaller? No matter what they think. But you have to allow the possibility that it's smaller. So that when they do reveal, eventually, and the map is a little bit larger. A little bit larger. Because if you do it too soon, then a person's going to say, yeah, well, half the map is just woods. Or, yeah, half the map is just the cities that you can't even go inside those buildings. That's just a dead wall. There's nothing behind it. You have to really analyze it and break it down. You know? Keep the people, the darkness, will have control over them. Many ways. Anyways. Alright, we talked about it. The end. The end. Yeah, so I have to reset that guy's job really quick. Yes? Get back here. Ugh. I am from the land of raisins and sunflower seeds. The land of raisins and sunflower seeds. That is where I come, baby. So oranges as well, but it's not really the land of oranges. That's Florida. It's the second place. And it's the land of cheese. But not the main cheese land. It's the second cheese land. You know? Second cheese land. Second orange land. But first sunflower seed land. And first mustard. Garlic. And raisins. If this was Civilization, the video game, mustard, garlic, raisins, sunflower seeds. And then a lower commodity would be the oranges and cheese. No salmon. No salmon. Like those fireflies. Get back here. It doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in your face. You. It's boat time. Grew up in Tampa. Yep. Isn't that some sort of bay? Wealthy. Back here. Farmer, get out of here. Not your time. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Go to sale. Oh, your problem. Your problem. Go fisherman. Well, I gotta wait another day. Oh no. What are you doing? No, you stupid, stupid, stupid man. No. Huh? Over here running away from me. Walking away from things in my own path. Beautiful. Alright, forward ho. Forward ho. Whee! Ding dong. Ah, soothing sounds of Minecraft. Like those meditation calming bowls that they bang over your face. Right? You're laying down, they put some brass bowl on your back, ice cold. They start banging on it. My spine! It'll feel good in a second. Why are there so many bowls? My bones! Woohoo! Oh, you better believe it. Would you like a bed? Guess what, pal? Would you like a bed? I have so much to do, so much to see. I'll leave some paper right here. And let's go wake up some farmers. Move. 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 The garbage. Ah. Fine. All right. I have the goods. Doo 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 doo. You, Carrot Man. The man of carrot. Everybody wants the pumpkins. Ding dong. Potatoes. Taters. What's taters, precious? What's taters, eh? Good. Good. Why are there so many bowls on my spine? Okay. Alright, I got more. Not you. Money, 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 money! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Potatoes. Yeah. How you feeling there, Lori? I gotta put away these beets and this kelp block for the morning. I'll find them, not you. I need more beetmen. More beetmen. Not enough beetmen. Alright, maybe I can quickly just add a couple more composters. I'm gonna add 4 more composters. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, 7, and 8. That's it. No more than 8. Great. So I'll put away these beets for later. We'll find more of these guys and just beets and carrots. These bottles will go back over. These water. The potatoes. And I'll bring the fish back down. The zombie flesh. Alright. Start off with the water here. Alright. For now. And I have to go find the mending guy. Buy a bunch of those books right now. It's like a daily thing. Make 1,000,000 books. And I think I'll work with one of these dudes. What do you have, huh? They're all the same, right? Sure. I'll drop the fish off here for now. Let's go over here and get this paper. Make a few books. And yeah. Boom. 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 Okay, one step closer to the edge. Okay, my hoe needs it. Okay, efficiency 4 plus mending together right now. Watch this. Mending. Efficiency 4. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. And that's gonna be for my hoe. Efficiency 4 mending. I need fortune as a separate thing. Aww. Oh. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna put knockback and mending on the same thing. 1 for the money, 2 for the money, and then put this on my sword. Looting 3. And what if I throw a flame on that bad boy? Fifle Sheeshel, you know what I mean? Knockback, mending, flame. And does density work on a sword? I think it's just for maces. Let's find out. That swords are just maces. Maces! Mace even exists. The mace. Some weapon that apparently exists. I mean, how do you even make a mace? What the heck is a heavy core and a breeze rod? What are we even talking about here? But apparently it's amazing. A breeze rod and a heavy core? Guessing the breeze rods come from the ocean. Heavy core? Never heard of it. Anyways. So, yeah, the density thing is for... Anyways. Mending and flame, knockback, mending. Alright, let's do it. Pow. Mending, 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 mending. And now my pants. And now my pants. Okay. And now all my librarians. Well, I'll be a Samuel's Clemens. Orange. Respiration. Already have that. Flame, of course. Depth Strider. whatever. I have a bunch of name tags already made. Okay, so now I have to go make some more money for a bit. Okay, because I'm out of money. And I need another. I need my chest and legs to have mending. But now everything over here is good. My tools are good. Roughly. I don't have the fortune or looter situation. My pants currently have protection 3. What do I have? One more time. Silk touch, loyalty, sharpness, and pale. Anything defensive. Protection 1, protection 1. Combine to make protection 2. Past 15. Get out of here. Protection 3. Can I combine that with my current phlegm? Yeah, protection 4. So I have to get mending and then combine it with its protection 3 and then put it on the pants, or then put it on the new pants and go from there. Okay? Yeah, I have plans. We're almost good to go. So protection 3, working with you. And else mending. Oh, I do have mending. So I'll combine these two right now. Protection 3 and mending. And then I'll just carry this book on me. Put it on the pants. Then I have to wait another day or so to buy another thing. I'll leave the lava here because it'll probably come up. And let's move on. And make more money. Oh boy. And I can do. You know, I'm trying to get random books here. This is real messy. Okay, so we're all good to go here. Alright, so far, so good. Yay, my tool situation is solved. And I have more reason to fight enemies. So, I'm awesome. Woo! Tiptoe by the window. Those pumpkins over there aren't ready yet. All right. And another one. Do a doobity do and a do what? Oh, can you imagine? There's like other weapons. the mace with a smash attack. I'm looking at a little video or at a GIF of the smash attack, and it's amazing. It does like a big old AoE, a huge AoE attack. What the heck? Smash attack. All right, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. I'm 8 hours and 34 minutes into this whole thing. I predicted that I would get my first villager cured by the 8 hour and 57 minute mark, but I've already done it. I've already cured 3 villagers. And now I know how it works. And now I know how it works. I would like to do it here. And I was envisioning spawning a bunch of enemies in the darkness, like over here somewhere, by creating a big platform of dirt, making it nice and dark, and then waiting for the zombie villagers to spawn eventually, and then killing everybody else but them, and then building a walkway to my farm and adding a bed here. You know, I'm thinking about it, and you probably can start a new village, because I cured a villager, and the second you cure him, you're able to do a transaction with them. And, for example, if you had a farmer, I'm pretty sure he would start planting stuff. They do things, and a librarian would probably run over to some bookshelves. What they do. But anyways, I'll be right back, okay? A grand adventure of yore. I'll be right back. Hit that follow button, or else. I wish I was Dixie. Hooray, hooray. I was Okay. So, fishing more time than now. Hoping for random plans. I'll play some music now. Until the in-game music starts, huh? Hope you're having a great day. Yep. I spent all my levels earlier. And guess what? My new sword has mending on it. Which means I can hunt fish like this forever. But I'm not really fishing for fish, you know? I'm not really fishing for fish. I'm really fishing for enchanting books. Look how long my breath lasts. Isn't it awesome? I'm like a dolphin. Or a otter or something. Very long lung capacity because of my helmet. Forever. Look how many bones. 3 bones from that single fish. Because my sword is awesome. You see? That's why I'm happy. Because now it's going to repair itself. And get back here. The bones. Yeah. And now I can hold my breath so long I can totally work with those dolphins again. I have all the mods I needed and everything. I never looted that shipwreck back there. I'll do it in the morning. You ready? I'm about to go to that shipwreck that I marked earlier. A long time ago. Not a long time. A couple days. But since that point, I now have the respiration mod or enchantment on my helmet and the aqua affinity so I can mine faster and the depth strider for the boots. And I'm able to make water breathing potions. So what I'll do is my plan before the end of the stream is to head to that spot, okay? I have a couple hours. And within that time, I would like to do one more turn-in cycle for these crops. One more cycle of the crops. And the sticks. And the paper. My tools are so much better now. Oh god, no. Poor bees. Whoops. Going all willy-nilly ham on guys. Because I want that heavy core and breeze rod situation. More paper. More kelp. And the lava is ready. And how's the kelp looking? Looking great. Get that processed, along with all this other copper. Kelp block. Done. I'll leave the remainder. I roll out. Like Optimus Prime. I'm gonna drop off these buckets. And I'll take this grindstone to pull the levels from all these extra bows and everything. All this gear here, you see. So. Make room for the new stuff. All the fish, the dried kelp blockaroonies, and right around the corner, other garbage I'll store. So much in the world. Turn this into bone meal. And the bone meal and the bone block. And the bamboo into stick. For now. So now all the stuff I want to pick up and then get rid of it. Hold on. Power 3, power 4, unbreaking efficiency. Well, this one has efficiency 4, but I don't need it. No, I don't need it. 4, unbreaking 3. Well, actually, oh no, not that. Okay, I'll keep that one. Right there, and power 3 can be removed. And the luck of the sea and sharpness can be removed. So, I'm going to pull the enchantment power. With the correct item in my hand. Good stuff. And now, sort of garbage. Right there. Bow can go. The saddle toe. For later. all trash. Sort of. I like to have a stack of sand on me. And the bone meal. For a second. The sand for TNT. Whenever I get matching amounts of gunpowder. I think for every 5. Then 4. Good. All good. And now, I will go that way. As I can. I will. First, I'm going to make some lanterns to light up down below. Okay. Lanterns. 7, sure. Sounds good to me. Then I'll reblock. Thank you. Okay, so I'm heading out. Uh, there it is. So it's gonna be that way. Just right there. If I was gonna go further, I would bring a map so I could plot out more of the world. Yep. I'm in good condition. You already know. Yes, sea fortress right there. I think I have to bring milk. Milk. Oh my sweet goodness town. Is that right? It. I got the stuff. With 10 emeralds in a box and some iron and gold. Thank you, Dolphin. Eventually I'll be doing that again and again and again, you know? Back to back. Out there. Very interesting. Yeah. Boat. Where's the sun at? Well, the sun's going down. Well, I think it's time to go and farm more enemies. And we have to let time pass at the village so I can buy more of the mending upgrade. Concerned about the bow. The other bow is somewhere. I was using 2 bows. One bow has infinite firing, whatever. Another one repairs itself. All right. All right. Yeah. I'm getting so strong now. This is sort of the equivalent almost to refining gear in Fallout, right? Where you finally have weapon weight reduction and unyielding and +1 intelligence or some weird thing. Then you can focus on other stuff and chems and mutations. So, okay, let me just quickly get this stuff done. Ingot, whoopsie, and then boom, there it is. And then more. I'll stack you up something fierce. Game doesn't even know. Every 9 becomes 1. Need 85 million more boxes here. Again. And for later, I'll keep the sand here because it's TNT. Works in conjunction. I'm waiting for the mending. So way over here in the corner. That's what I'm currently working with. You know? You're ready to go. I have to create a storage system here. I have storage system across the map. Well, and a mass armory. We pull out a couple items and know belong in the other box for a moment. Aww. What do you want from me? Moss. 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 Pull Medina. Just moving on and dead fish in my hand. So right now, I've purposely removed many of their beds. So I can then re-add the beds once I know that they're by their appropriate station. I think it's first come, first served, but if there's too many on the request list, it works based upon proximity. But sometimes I'll put the bed down, the dude standing right there, but somebody else gets the bed and they're all the way across the map. Crazy. Okay, all of that's going to be put away. Good to go. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. Could totally take on this space for some granite and some diorite. Yep. All done. Here. And I have to get more wood, so I'll be heading right outside there to my little oak harvest enemy farm. And I have to get another bow coming along, which is going to happen from all that fishing. I'm getting some decent bows over time. Yep. Let me add a few more beds. Like one. One bed. Those guys. Who gets it? The guy way over there? Who got it? Someone just got assigned to it, and it's none of these dudes. As you saw. Okay, so now I'm a bit cleaner. I can head to this field. As a side project right now, I'm trying to multiply some bees locally and slowly cure a bunch of villagers. So let me pull some of this potion out and the golden apple. We have 2 more of this potion of weakness. And the golden apple, I have 4 of them. I'm going to move this to a deliberate box. I'm sure my bow's in one of these boxes, by the way. Yeah, right here. Right here. Where it's going to go. Okay. And I could totally have my attack could be from above. But we have more bees. Be careful here. So, my goal is to get a bunch of apples and hopefully get more villagers, but not exactly right now, and kind of flatten out this entire area and repair my tools over time by picking up XP. Yeah, oh boy. We got it, dude. No! Son of a... Come on, buddy, come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, good. Got him. Got him. And now he will be cured. Behold. And then we just gotta wait. There he is. So now, you see what's happening? So I threw the potion of weakness on him. I have him in this dark spot, otherwise he'll die. And I gave him a gold apple. And then after a certain amount of time, he'll become a good villager. And he'll tell the people of my good deed. And I'll get good sales. And I should prep up a bunch of labels for these people. Like right here. So, let me quickly prep up another name tag. Temporary thing. Yeah.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game.
Here we go.
It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail. It's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward. Let your determination show.
Gotta train, gotta.
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Oh yeah.
Can't expect to win without putting in the drills.
We're waiting for him to turn
It's the failures that will teach.
back to a normal human, and then I'll open up the other door.
Reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less.
And
It's a lesson in progress.
right there, and
Embrace the journey, seize the
more chests. 12 more chests.
stagnation, alright. You know I said failure is close, success is stagnation.
Is he human yet? Nope. All right. You ain't human yet. You stay in the box. Oh yeah. That's right. Yay. One of us. One of us. Gibu gabu. Gibu gabu. Welcome to the real world, buddy. Oh, I should do a yeah, discount. You go tell the people. Tell them. Tell them. Welcome to my town. Welcome. Oh. Oh, I know. Just go. 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 Be free. Get some wood here. Alright. I want to get this wood and then strip the bark from the trees that have the bees. And over time, we'll have just a bunch of bees. Fantastic. It's a biggin. I use the shears now, just to expose more of the wood. Yep. We get some coin. Be careful with these guys and avoid them for now. Yep. And I'll make sure to plant another sapling in the spot. See, I stripped the bark and I cut the log from above the tree. Being really careful to avoid hitting the bee hive. And I need more shears. Yeah. Be careful there. Just trying to expose the tree. Thank you. Next. Talk about a lot. Talk about a lot. Use a pickaxe to break apart the block for a second. Because I have Fortune 3 on it.
Let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush.
Leaves out of here.
No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear. We're finding the space.
Crazy.
How much can fit in
Now,
this hollowed out place? The
more.
horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key. Agree.
And more.
Oh wait, the twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask, in numbers bold. So pulp to lemons, we must relate. Volume's the path to estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
This is a huge tree, huh? Well, that was a double tree.
1750 or so. That's the number we'll come
See,
to.
another tree immediately spawned because it had room.
If a lemon's pulp
That's why I
is
plant a bunch of saplings side by side.
assume it do.
You
The
know?
pulp's compact. No
Like this.
room to spare, but roughly the same. It's fair
The
to
way it
think
works is
a horse's volume.
a planted sapling has a chance to spawn with a beehive
How big's the
if
space? Let's
there's a flower next to it. So we keep on cycling through until the tree has a beehive. And then once it does, I remove the flower.
2 meters long,
Okay.
a meter wide, 1.5 in height. Outside.
In the process, getting a lot of wood, and I'm getting a bunch of apples.
Smaller where to begin. A cylinder and ellipsoid. Let's
And then eventually, these bees will be entering my
How many lemons can we
base.
fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so. That's the number.
See how it is.
to know. Heart girths the clue, 1.8 around, a circle to shape. The radius found, divide by 2 pi, 0.286.
Oh boy.
Area's pi times that squared real quick, 0.257 square meters rise. Length of a meter, the chest to thighs, 0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
Oh my gosh.
Come up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Whoa.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314.
All this stuff.
Pi unfolds every
It's almost nighttime.
159.
Trying to chop down these trees as much as possible.
7932.
Plant the saplings right where they came from. Right around the flower. I think it's the best method.
50288 4197167 9399937
That, you know.
097494 592307 816406 286208
Yep, I think that is the best method like that.
34825 3421
That's what I think.
0679 and 62 8034
And I'll put everything else away right here, and the enemies are coming now.
9 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round
So I'm going to replace that button on the outside with a pressure plate so I can just stand on it
ring.
and let them in.
Pi goes on, never done.
Sort of. I don't want the villagers to go inside.
14159
Or I'll do a lever. A lever.
358
A lever, people.
84626
It's an on-off switch. A button is just a temporary little flick, flick. It turns it off automatically after a short duration.
510582
There's different ways to activate a circuit or to open something up, whatever. The button
16426
automatically shuts off after a second or so.
34825 342117 Bill 6
You know? Oh no.
62 8034825 342117 679 ends the flow. P goes on, never done.
And remember, 5 pieces of dynamite
Always one.
plus 4 sand equals TNT. Or not dynamite, but gunpowder. These creepers have a few. We got like 2 on them. Probably more if I had the looting mod, like how I have it on my sword. I'll be buying another mending thing for my pants. Because I had to waste some emeralds earlier. Oh no, I killed somebody. Oh, you know what? I think so far for the past couple of days in the game, the villagers have shown up at dawn. Or, yeah, pre-dawn. Alright, follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Quickly before sunset. Hurry. Just you then. Come on. Come. No. All right. All right, so now I have the potion of weakness. I have the potion of weakness and the golden apple. Y'all ready for this? Wait. There it is. I have the potion of weakness and the golden apple. This dude will be mine. Mine. And shazoom. Eat the apple. And burn. Yeah. The best deals. Some long distance stuff out there. A lot of XP. My. Villagers, come, quick. Come with me, please. Well, at this point, too late for these guys. I can crowd them into the first area, and they'll die. I don't have any more of that potion. Let's see if I can get that potion really quick. Come on. Tree. Another wort. And then fermented spider eye. Right now I'm making the potion. Okay, fermented spider eye. I'm making the potion of weakness. Explosive version. The problem is that first guy is going to become a human before the other guys. Now. And then unpack. Here we go, right now. So it's done. All that XP too? Where's the human? Come. Yay. I don't have a name tag for him though. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's hurry up and get this XP. Jeez.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some
Yeah.
inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies. I'm dodging enemies. Yeah. It's true.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
That should be it. Yep. Yes, sir. Doopy doopy doop. Alright. So now I'm gonna make sure that I already have name tags. So I need to go fishing a bit more for more free name tags. Sorry I couldn't save you. Couldn't save you.
Inventory shuffle, can carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items,
Separate box for the potion.
inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated too.
Dodging enemies. Dodging enemies. Dodging. Every single day I'm dodging enemies. Yeah. Okay, now we're good to go. A flippity skippity. And now it's time to go make some emeralds with this wood. That orchard's working out. Local, immediate wood production. Mass quantity. I have new farmers. And I need more. Well, I have beds. I just gotta put them down. Hold still. No witnesses. No witnesses. Okay, all this wood. I want to deconstruct. And get more boats going. Hold my axe. By this guy. I gotta buy fish buckets from him. Later on. They call me Fish Buckets Johnson. The song. Ew. Hi. Hi. So I gotta fish more, like I said. For more name tags. Come on now. Buddy duddy. Not you. What about you? Oh, you want two? Wait. He wants two boats. Whee. We're almost done here. So that's it. And I put away the boats. Let's just make a bunch more preemptively. And I'll try to get more of the mending plan. And I want to try to craft random plans as well. Okay, I think we're done with all these guys. Yep. All done there. Now it's time to fish. Back at my farm. Gotta fish back to back to back. Back at my farm. Gotta no. Gotta no. Back at the farm. Oh yeah. But first, let's go check out these vendors. Oh yeah. Guess what, Jeeves? I've got the goods. I've got the goods. Granite. Somebody wants granite. Somebody wants smooth stone. All right. That's done. And try out this kelp block situation. Where is the food guy? Nobody's at work right now. You want it, don't you? Thank you. And now, I'm gonna go grab my books. Trinity. Flame. Aquaman, Frostwalker, Efficiency, Mending, Let's go combine these two books. projectile with mending. And now yeah. It contradicts. Doesn't stack. The projectile protection doesn't stack with projectile or fire. But if I do this, combine the pants with the thing right there. Now to make it even better, I should go find an armor and buy new pants and then enchant those pants and then combine those pants together. Because then I'll repair what I currently have. Yeah. Go find the armorer. The guys with the weird helmets. There we go. Go now. Don't you know right now? Oh yeah. With a 1, 2, right now. Yep. Get out of here, old pants. Yeah. Perfection, Maximus. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And now? Okay. I'll settle. And I'll just repair this current chest. Yay. All done. I'm happy. My armor is now all mending. My tools and items are now all mending. The bow is sort of weird, so I need to fix that problem. Next. Gotta fix the bow. It's time to go. So I have a bunch of existing bows. And they're over there by the boat. So we're going back. Going back to fish. As well. And let me see here. Power 3, Silk Touch. Density, Power 5. Flame. Sharpness. And let me go inside over here. I have a couple more mods. Okay, projectile protection, no. Efficiency, whatever. Powerful. Now, what if I use one crossbow and one bow? That's a good solution. What does channeling do? You can summon lightning with a trident? What? Are you serious? Let me check out what the because before the trident was sucking. Now lightning. Hold on. Oh, it also triggers buttons and so forth. And Riptide. So I need Riptide. It'll launch a player a certain distance when thrown. What? Oh, if in water. Or if it's raining. Amazing. What? The Riptide, channeling lightning bolt only through the thunderstorm. Oh, well, who cares? It's cool though, but whatever. What does the impaling mod do? Yeah, it's for the trident, more damage to underwater mobs. I think. But whatever. Multi-shot. Then you got quick charge, you know. I have quick charge 1. I need quick charge 3. Obviously. The cursed binding. Projectile protection. Sharpness and something else. Density. Impaling. Lure. Channeling. Welp. Alright, let's move on. I have to fish some more. Okay. With my torches, and here's more arrows. I don't know where my bow went. Yeah, more dynamite. Okay, now all my armor will never break. All my armor will never break. I'll get that later. Checking. Oh. There's a way in. Okay, so now I'm heading back down to the farm to go fish some more. And I think I'm going to start putting down some beds. Just let me add a row of beds over here.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers, fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Gluckinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise.
Because they were severely lacking beds.
Where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is
They still are.
truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage.
Did we wrote with a ruthless hand?
Geeks spread free on the sea and land.
Alright, I have a block of coal
Where the feathers bide. No life
and
holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
some nonsense, which is awesome. Gotta love the garbage, no?
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends.
You know.
On the squawk, all is foul, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yoke.
Oh look, name tags.
Hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their
Mm-hmm.
black holes cluck where the void now
And more coal.
remains. No dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Gluckinator
Yeah.
one world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another
Beautiful.
fuse with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame and space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Okay, so now we move on.
Feathers rise, the cosmos
Now we move on.
reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is foul, no truth to talk. No fox survives, no line divines. Cluck eternal where the void abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call. Chicken is all, forever all.
Okay, we're heading right on over to my farm. I guess I'll go by way of boat. Now it's time to go fish some more.
Every setback we stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
And I'm checking the shore over here for my other bows. Because I just need a better bow and like a second bow. And I'll be good to go. It's awesome. I can't stand it. Then I could really start exploring and stuff.
Expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the
Power 4 mending.
reach, the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never selfless.
Power 4 mending. Power 4 unbreaking. Power 4. That's good. Uh-huh. Mending. Hold on. Okay, so power 4. Power 5. It requires just a bit more. And then I'll have power 5 mending and unbreaking 3. But I can probably add flame to one of those first. Well, I have what I need now. Okay. Alright. I swear. That's where. Be right back. Alright, cool. So I'll be heading back to my village to purchase another flame enchantment after the next drop off. I see my pumpkins already. I'll be harvesting these crops at nighttime and fishing during the daytime. Yeah. I love it. We have a little over 2 hours left in the stream. Yee-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse in a curious land. The lemons are pulped, all crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean? Let's figure it out. A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here, just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear, we're finding the space. How much can fit in this hollowed out place? The horse's body, an empty shell to see. The pulp's volume is the key, agree. But wait, oh wait, The twist unfolds. It's lemons they ask in numbers bold. So pulp to lemon.
Hello.
You must relate. Volumes
Okay, we're still fishing.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact. No
I lost my fishing rod.
roughly the same. It's fair to declare
Lure 3.
volume. That's the quest.
Mending.
Thoracic and abdominal. The chest, how big's the space?
And
Let's take a guess.
hold on.
With numbers and shapes, we'll do
Luckily C3.
500 kilos strong, but weight's not volume. Let's move along. 2 meters long, a meter
Lure 3.
0.5 in height.
I'm breaking 3.
But that's the shell, not the king.
Okay.
The cavity smaller, where to begin? A cylinder and ellipse.
And
Play to carve that space in a mathy way.
oh, how many
a fishing rod.
inside a hollow
They're
horse
all almost broken.
from cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
There it is. More string.
1750 or so, that's the number
More string.
to know.
Fishing rod. Repair.
Girth's the clue, 1.80.
Yep. Luckily C3. Lure 3 mending.
Divide by 2 pi,
Same
0.286. Area's pi
Same
times
fishing
real
rod,
quick,
basically.
0.257 square meters rise.
I got it back.
Of a
See?
meter. The chest to thighs,
And now
0.257 cubic meters near. But rough, too rough, let's shift the gear. Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow
and now
pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon share,
let me harvest.
come up with flair and care. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
But I'm ready to fish some more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Yeah, we're ready. It's like 85% complete,
Can we fit inside?
you know? There. All these seeds right on through. Bada boom.
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here
Be.
pi unfolds, every part. 3
And there you go.
2 6 5 3 5 8 9 7 9 3 2 3
Beautiful.
4 6 2 6 4 3 3 8 3 2 7 9 5 0 2 8 8 4 1 9 7 1 6 9 3 9 9
So the goal is to harvest all these crops before the morning. You know what I mean? Before the bees wake up and I punch them and they kill me. Yeah.
6 2 8 6 2 8 9 9 8 6 2 8 Zol 3 4 8 2 5 3 4
And more pumpkins.
7 0 6 7 9 and 6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4
Endless numbers of pumpkins.
6 7 9 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one. Numbers
Oh.
ring, endless run.
Right there. And now for the carrot.
Pi goes on, never done.
For the most part. Again.
1 4 1 5 9 2 6 5 3 5 8
I don't know if there's a limit to the number of items that can appear on the ground.
2 6 4
You know?
3 8 3 2 7 9 5 0 2 8
Or if it's just based upon duration. Pretty sure duration.
9 3 7
Like 5 minutes.
5 8 2 0 9 7
But is there a limit to the number
5 9 2 3 0
within any given chunk? I don't know. Because sometimes I pick up hundreds of eggs. They were just sitting there, you know? All those eggs I'm picking up. And chicken meat.
6 2 8 0 3 4 8 2 5 3 4 2 1 1 7 0 6 7 9 ends the flow. B goes on, never done.
Alright, moving on. To the beats.
Round it spins, always one.
Oh gosh.
Numbers
Oh boy. Awesome. Get these seeds flowing. All night long farming activities. Every other night, I think, if I'm in the area. Maybe every 3 nights. I don't know. But now I'll be making it daytime and then getting the pumpkin. You know? Okay. Alright, let's get this empty bucket and get lava in it. Because we are cooking all this kelp over time. So I just learned that the impaling mod's really great for the trident, and it increases damage versus water enemies and all those drowned enemies, and it increases the drop rate of tridents. You can repair the darn thing. Alright, let's go get the pumpkin first. All my tools are perfect. All these pumpkins, it's going to be over 64, probably about 80. 80 or so. And while this is going on, those bees are doing their thing with my crops. Within eyeball range. Let them fertilize my crops. Get the pumpkin. And more. Yeah. Well, I accomplished the goal of the stream, by the way. Which was curing a villager. I've cured like 5. Yeah. So now I know how it works. You throw the Curse of Weakness potion in their face. You'll get it on yourself sometimes. It increases attack damage. Or whatever. And then you give them an apple. There'll be a sound effect. And there'll be an animation on them of yellow swirling icons around them. And it takes a while for them to convert over to humanity. It's not immediate, that's for sure. Maybe 5 minutes? 3 minutes? Something like that. Which means it'll probably overlap to daytime. So, you have to create a cavity for them to sort of reside in as zombies away from the sun. And that's what I did. The door that you access and everything. You know? But I think I'll be ending the stream once I fix this bow situation. Okay. Let's get all this going. I can totally shoot fireworks, which I'm not doing. You know? But why? I'm sure there's some effect. Maybe they do damage. Okay, more sticks. Okay, let me dive back through. And I'll head toward the shore. Right now. I need just a few levels, I think. Huh. Let's head back right now. With a boat, right? With a boat I'm making right now. And I'll do it in the transaction circuit. But I think at this point I should probably fish. Oh, I got a boat. Alright, so these bows I'll be working with. And all this produce and the fish and the paper. Right here. And then I'll fish for a bit right over yonder. Dried kelp. Okay, let me swing back around this way. And leave the boat over yonder and then fish. Yeah. It's for a little bit. Because I'll be getting XP in this process. Let's see how quickly I get XP just from fishing. And not killing the fish in the water with my sword. Because that's also a method. Maybe I'll put mending on the trident. Obviously. Yeah, and then I have to get the looting mod for the trident. I can kill fish with it. Basically, if I'm fighting underwater, I'll be using the trident and not the sword. You know? That's how it's gonna work. Get a fair amount of fish here. Seems like sometimes I get more XP than others. I'm looking at the XP gain. It's not very consistent. I'm looking at it right now. Sometimes I miss the XP. Let me try to fish on a boat. I think that building is obstructing XP. I just gotta be careful, but those sea monsters trying to get me. I could surround my boat with the bubbles. You know? There we go. I'm getting the XP now. There's probably enemies coming up to me right now. Uh-huh. At 5. That was a good amount of XP right there. 6. A little bit. And come on. Little chunk. Nice chunk. That was a puffer fish. Maybe the associated item gives you more XP. The trout probably gives you more. It probably goes, well, not trout. It probably goes trout, salmon, tropical fish, puffer fish, and then other stuff. Enchanted bows and so forth are probably worth a certain amount. And fishing rods. I'm trying to work with these fishermen here. And I want more name tags for... Oh, hey, look, name tag. Okay, I'll head on over to the other place at nighttime. Yeah, man. Bada boom. There's 8. Yes, sir. I sort of want to wait until my inventory fills up all the different slots and everything. With the different random garbage. Different bows, enchanting books, and so forth. There are a lot of fish in that water I can be stabbing. I think I'll hop out right now. There. I'm basically a dolphin. Yes. All this kelp for the dried seaweed block. As you can see, I can hold my breath for a long time, right? Rather remarkable. Rather remarkable. And now I gotta breathe. Great. All these fish. Imagine. Oh man. So much for all the fish. And so long in the process.
I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly.
Thank you.
Do it
And
now. I'm on my ship built with a Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go
I'm picking up all the fish that were floating from earlier.
time to rest. Flying high, the very best.
Beautiful.
Do it funky stuff. Cause you know that we're doing it tough.
And I gotta repair this bow again. I just make it from scratch, just any bow with power 5 on it. I just gotta harness the power 5 mod. What has to happen. Alright, let me go drop off these fish now. And the bones. And let me rush inside. And drop off the seaweed. In this smelter. Or the kelp, I should say. Well, I got a nice stack of fish here.
They struck the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack. While we're out here,
Well, well, well.
far away, missing the magic in the long and winding days.
Hmm.
Stacks, it's
I bet you if I tap this stuff with my pickaxe,
every click a step down. The
it'll give me more
they can't see the beauty beyond the game. Don't chase that overpowered.
fortune.
Ride the journey, feel the stream, the thrills and
But I bet you it doesn't have to be a hoe.
not in someone else's scheme.
You know? So,
Numbers on
oh my gosh.
the start to gleam.
Look at all those potatoes.
Without a dream.
This whole time. Well, I'm about to be rich now.
In the end, who holds the light? The
my pickaxe
touch in every
give me a ton of potatoes. Or a ton of crops.
create and trust in
Well then.
rust. Find the just.
Well then. Build this up for here. More fish.
Let others follow.
Okay.
And bow while we stand tall with the furrowed brow.
Maybe.
In the wild unknown,
I don't know for sure.
with every swing and spell,
I gotta find out. It seems, yeah. Look. Hold on. Without. 2. With. More than 2. Without. 2. A whole lot more than 2. Well, I'll be doing that from now on. Oh my. Using my hand. What in the world? What? With the what in the world? Oh no. What? What in the world? This whole time? What in the world? Oh no. Whole time I was broke. I'm not. I'm rich. I know what to do. Yeah. Be swimming in emeralds before you know it, like Scrooge McDuck. McQuack Jr. the Third. But I bet you if I tap this... Huh? Maybe? Doesn't seem to give me any more. And the bees are going to stay inside until the rain stops. Probably not, because for this one you tap the bottom and everything above it gets destroyed, so it probably doesn't have that rule. But it's different. Alright. My man. Paper. And sticks. Oh gosh. Alright, we're heading back now. Right now, maybe. Load her up and ride. Almost time. And now I'm going to fish a bit more. Bing, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I don't know what the curse of vanishing is, and I don't want to find out. Oh, wait. Ooh. Containers strong, in them we feed. Baby, now I fish. Whoops. You never know when I might fish up some really good enchantment. Like I said, I think I'll be ending the stream soon. I've leveled up like how I wanted. Gonna fish for a second. Yep. Another one. Oh boy. What time is it? No idea. 5 p.m. Yeah, I think I'll be ending at 6 p.m. That's 9 p.m. for the Easterners of Americania. You know? Give me the books. Come on. Come on. So by the time I go back and sell everything and buy a couple mods and make sure that my second bow is good and my first bow is repaired or replaced, you see, I want one infinity bow and another mending bow. And then one can be fire, another one won't be. Because sometimes I want pre-cooked meat. Maybe. I don't know. I think my sword is flame. Level 15. Oh yeah. I'll go until I get one more enchanting book. There it is. Impaling 4. Well. And the rain stops. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's head back.
Pickaxe sharpened, armor tight, golden boots for piglin sight, potions brewed for fire's embrace, ready now to leave this place. Flint and steel ignite the glow, portal hums, it starts to show, purple swirls call out to me, a fiery world I'm meant to see. Into the nether where dangers unfold, lava rivers and treasures bold.
Okay, I'm gonna pull all this crops out first. Yeah, and the pumpkin. Alright, and the fish. Yep. Now wrap it up. Oh boy, I'm just gonna drop the fish off right here. This is a new day, right? Find out. Is it a new day? Why, yes. Here. I'll put away all this produce for a second. More boats, more produce. Change. Work with the boats as much as possible. That's it. And then that guy hasn't reset yet. Wait, that's done. What about you? Good. Now for this other fish. Now looking for a lower ranking. You. And he wants me to sell him fish. That punk cooks fish. Why not? Alright, now I'm going inland. Right now with all this produce. Just doing a few things. Potatoes. Pumpkin. Almost done with the stream. Hey look, I found Beatman. Whatever. Hey, Carrot Man. We're almost done here. Okay, everything else I'll drop. Okay, now let me go grab a book. and speak with my people. Okay, I'll make more books then, huh? Make more books. Okay, so Infinity, I'll buy it. Okay. And projectile power 5. Power 5. Oh yeah. Oh, but I have no money. My gosh.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your
So I'll just make another Infinity Power 5 bow.
gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trail.
Oh boy.
Success is stagnant, it's the
Power 2.
that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach.
And I need flame.
Grind, never selfless. Every stumble is
I could just repair. I should repair it with the full bow. Real quick. I'll make another bow. I'm just trying to end the stream by fixing the bow situation. That's the final repair. Yeah, sure. And now I need a mending bow. But at least I have Infinity. And now I need a mending bow. Alright, more money. Here comes the money train. Here comes the money train. Alright, so now we'll make it a new day. By sleeping. I just need a bit more money. And I have this impaling mod. All these boats. Let me check this over here first. Okay, where's everybody? Back here. Oh, he hasn't reset yet. Punk. Oh, he has to go down to his workstation to reset. Yep. So I'll let them return to their workstations while I unload this boat a bit more. For all my boats, you know. Alright, then dip all these sticks in this paper. More paper. And hey look, we have, okay, I have the mending bow. I have the mending bow. Mending and Power 4, yeah. Together. That's it. That's it. Yep, that's it. That would be all of it. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Let's go swing on through and sell these sticks and sell the paper and then repair. All right, and then the paper. You. I think I'll Frostwalker, man. Wait, you're not Frostwalker, man. Alright, Silk Touch, man. You're the one. Curse of Vanishing.
Alright, let's dive into this tale so grand. Lemons and a horse and a cure.
Alright, let's combine these two together.
All crushed and fine. The horse is hollowed, an empty design. What does pulp mean?
Or Power 5. Oh my.
A liquid or mush, there's no doubt about. No whole lemons here. Just pulp to pour into a horse with no insides anymore.
The question's clear.
That's all I need.
Finding the space. How much
So, I'm just going to...
the horse's body an empty shell to see the pulp's volume is the key. Agree. But wait, oh wait, the twist unfolds.
quickly...
They ask in numbers bold, so pulp to lemons we must relate. Volumes
We're almost there.
estimate.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse?
Head on back down to the beach to see if they've restocked yet.
To lemon share, we'll count them up
I have all these
where
beets.
here. 1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know. If a lemon's pulp, does its size stay true? For simplicity's sake, let's assume it do. The pulp's compact, no air to spare, but roughly the same, it's fair to declare. A horse's volume, that's the
Aha.
question. Thoracic and abdominal, the chest, how big's the space?
Found ya.
Let's take a guess. With numbers and shapes, we'll do our best.
An average horse
Okay.
kilos
There I am. Level 10.
2 meters long, a meter
I think this is going to do it.
5 in height outside, but that's the shell, not the cave within.
And then I'll be done. And then later on I'll make it flame. Okay?
Cylinder and ellipsoid,
But Power 4 and Mending.
that space
And then...
way.
Now we have Power 5 and Mending. Alright, I fixed the bow problem. We're all good to go mending across the board. I'm wrapping up the stream, people.
1750 or so, that's the number we'll come to know.
Some fine work here. Okay. Thank you for watching. I did a lot of maintenance and,
1.8
camp stuff and
a circle to shape.
back and forth.
Radius found, divide by 2
Did some,
pi, 0.286.
a lot of good constructive stuff there.
0.257
across the board.
square meters rise.
And now all of my gear has mending.
0.257 cubic meters near, but
And I have
roughly
2 bows I'm using, cycling back and forth.
lemons can we fit inside a
Yes.
hollow horse with pulp to buy? From cavity vast to lemon
And
share,
I've
we'll count them up
cured
with flaring
I've cured the villagers. I've accomplished my task for the stream.
to know.
And now all of my gear has mending. Yay! Except for the shield. Can I put mending on the shield?
How many lemons can we fit
Is that possible? Is that possible?
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside?
Is that possible? What else? I'm guessing thorns. Let's find out. What enchantments can go on the unbreaking, mending, curse of vanishing? Well, unbreaking. Sorry, mending. Unbreaking doesn't matter. But mending. That sounds like a great idea to me. Let's make a brand new one. And then make it mending. And then it'll never break. You know? Yay! And then it'll never break. Yeah. And that'll be it. Won't that be cool? Unbreaking. Shield. Perfect armor. Wait. Alright, shield. And mending. It costs 2. Alright, so this will give me levels, right? Yay! He's not ready yet. But he is. And I got it, right? Yep, that's it. So now yay! Mending on the shield. Unless maybe thorns? Maybe thorns as well? Is that possible? No. I don't know. Either way, guess what I got? Enchanted Shield of Power, and now everything is perfect. Mission accomplished. Yep. Now my hoe could have Fortune 3 on it, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Because I used a pickaxe just fine. It's fine. And I have a Fortune 2 shovel. And my sword has Sharpness 4, Looting 3, Knockback 2, and Mending. It's a good sword. So I'm in good shape now, everybody. I think we're done. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I think I'm gonna buy a stack of pumpkin pie. He's stuck. I don't even know how he got up there. And if oh no, I'm so sorry. And a few more pumpkin pie. Oh, you are a fisherman. A few more pumpkin pie. Nope. A few more Pumpkin pie. Here we go. My oh my. Alright, everybody, the stream is now over, okay? Yep, wonderful. I got 2 bowls. And enchanted shield. Can you imagine, everybody? Villagers are sealed. But that boat isn't flame, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay. For now, maybe. Alright, everybody, catch you later. I'll be live tomorrow. Yay. It's all coming together right now. Don't you know? Vortex, and a Vortex. Catch you on the flip side. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Okay? Bye-bye.